Good morning. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Hello, Chemist. Hello, Hippo. Hello, Freck. That's on the back. Hello, Dur. Hello, Cheese. I think Flobe's lurking as well. Good morning, everyone. Hippo's on a 160 stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you, mate. I'm dancing, you just can't see. If I stop seeing, it'll cut it off. Chemist with the tier 2! For 50 months, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Good morning, right as well. I see dinosaurs. Hello, Tommy. And there's Flo. Hello, mate. How we all doing? So I see they have pushed the blooming flower. What do you mean? 2 hours till I need to leave for the airport. Flobe, everything you can think of to stay cool or buy to stay cool, think of it. Because you are flying into... Actually, I don't know what it's like up where you're staying. I just know in London... I might be a little bit disfigured each and every day this week as I melt. Wolf Spirit with the 80 stream streak. Thank you so much. How you doing? The north is quite cool. Oh, thank God for that. I'm jealous. The flower is active, you know. Oh, is it? I see everyone's hidden it though. I see anyone with it. I'm assuming today is the start of the new Jurassic project. It is. I mean, I say start. I've done the arrival point. So, that we had something to work in from and have the theme. But yeah, today we're going to work on the kind of like entrance village. Maybe plan our first dinosaur. It is the start of something new. Ooh. I mean, it's currently 23 here. What is it? Today's meant to be 30. Tomorrow 36. Wednesday and Thursday 38. Friday 33. Saturday 28. Sunday 25. Severe high temperature warning from Wednesday until Thursday. Humidity 64%. Oh, I feel bad for France though. Jesus. They're worse. Holy shit. We're like amber and like turning red on the heat map. France is just like Mordor. Anyway. Start of something mango. Yeah, no. Today we're starting something brand new. I will show you actually what I've started, what I've done. Have I played Prehistoric Kingdom? I played it when it first came out. And I love its potential. I'm not into early access games. I'd rather wait until Prehistoric Kingdom has its 1.0 update to jump back on it again. What's your verdict on the Superior Zoo builder? It's difficult. They have their pros and the cons. I think this has all the modular stuff, but I think Prehistoric Kingdom does the builder better. But this game captures the dinosaur kind of like behaviors and stuff better. I saw they recently just introduced like fighting to the game, but it looks so goofy in its current state. It needs a lot of polish. But no, I like that they're trying. And I like that, you know, there's always room for improvement and they're continuously working on it. Jurassic has, like you say, it has the franchise, it has the chaos, it has things going wrong, and it's exciting and chaotic. Whereas Prehistoric has the paleo accuracy. So all the paleo accuracy nerds understandably like that game more. Because the dinosaurs look more realistic. Yeah, no, they both have their pros and their cons. So it's hard to say which one's better. Dude, but thank you for the 195 stream streak. Thank you. We're so close to 200. Hello, good morning, Fruity. How you doing? I got a big bottle of ice water in here. Okay, that needs turning off. Thank you for the reminder. Tommy, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, no, I think it's EA Sports. It's in my ass. It's in my ass. I think it's good to have healthy competition. And I think Prehistoric Kingdom has a lot of potential. It's already pretty good in its current state. I'm not a fan of early access games. That's why I've not played Subnautica 2 yet. So I will jump back on that game when it like releases like fully. 1.0 patch. Right, let's ban that boo, shall we? I ban that boo. Would stream be more fun if you left it on? We've discussed this before. Sound alerts are meant to be an extension of the stream. They're bonuses. If my stream's not fun without jump scare sounds, well, I don't think my stream's for you.
Sounds like a skilly.
So I'd hope stream isn't more fun if I left the boo sounds on, to be honest. Sleep, how you doing today? Right, let me show you. Welcome to the start of our new park. I've built a lake out back. I've got a little fishing boat back here. And we land in this overgrowth, vegetation-rich island, essentially. And this is our entrance arrival point. You see, we got some ivy, some overgrowth. Nature kind of trying to take it back. Got a little welcome sign. 3 people who don't know what to do with their lives. Got a little sign up here. I've even got some of those like traditional like tribal / jungle. They're called stilt houses, which I've made. People kind of use these to escape like severe flooding. So that is the kind of aesthetic, you know? Hello, Dracus. How you doing? What did Bob say? You're a handsome gentleman. I don't mind having you in the background while I do daily stuff. Well, thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. Right. So yeah, this is the entrance I've made.
No way! I can't believe this!
A hype train this early in the day. Sheesh. Get all the jungle noises. And essentially, what the plan is we're not making a plaza. I wanted to make like a small like tropical village, right? So obviously you come through the arrival point, and we're gonna have a gift shop and toilet kind of together, our food and our drink together, and then our big like innovation building. And then next to the innovation building, we're gonna build a couple of small habitats, Aquilops and Compy. And the idea is that the guest stuff, the staff stuff, so this is all the response vehicles, this is all the science stuff, all of that is hidden deep in these like treks, these trails.
Until till next Friday, but here are 100 of my best bits for you, my dear.
Jeez. Honestly, mate, if you don't have money, you don't have to give me anything. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you for the 100 bits. So, yeah. That is the plan. And the idea is this is half abandoned. So, the earliest starts of this park are going to have a mix of, like, modern, but also the worn. And the further we go in, it's going to get more and more rough, basically. More overgrown. Things are broken down until eventually we're like in the abandoned sections of the park. There'll be dinosaurs roaming, but like it's not really fit for people's purpose. You know what I mean? And I'm tempted to have the D-Rex over there, to be honest. How you all today? I'm doing good, thank you. It was pretty good, but now I've been downgraded to alright. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I don't have to, but I wanna. Well, I appreciate that, mate. In terms of dinosaurs, I've got a good list, I think. You tell me what you think. I've got a list of 25 that I have planned for this project. Like I say, I've properly planned this, which I didn't do in any other park. Like, I've got the general idea down, I've got the vibes, the colors, the pieces, how we're going to do the entrance, the plaza. We're going to incorporate a ride of some kind. But I've got a list of dinosaurs, so you let me know what you think. So for herbivores, I've got Amargasaurus, Aquilops, Homalocephalae, Lokiceratops, Mutabarosaurus, Ornithomimus, Pachycephalosaurus, Parasaurolophus, Sauropelta, Stegosaurus, Therizinosaurus, and Titanosaurus. Carnivores, Acrocanthosaurus, Ceratosaurus, Compy, Dilophosaurus, and I'm going to bring back the Velociraptor as well. Piscivores, Ostroraptor, and we're going to have the rebirth Spinosaurs as well. Flying, Pterodactylus, Dimorphodon, Pteranodon. Marine, we're stepping away completely from what we had in the last park. We're going to have the fish. So we're going to have Ichthyosaurus and Megalodon. And then mutant, we're going to have the Distortus Rex right in the back. Right in the do not go here part of the park. Hello, Davey. Good morning. How are you today? I feel bad for the school I'm at. They have sports day. Oh, the worst. You said it was alright up there, but yeah, it's the worst week for it. I'm making up words at this point, I am. I went into ChatGPT and I was like, think of some new dinosaur names. Like 25, holy, holy. Some of those can live together though, so that's nice. But yeah, I want to build a proper big park with a plan, so. That was pretty good actually, I nailed that. I'm in the office today with a single tiny window. This may be the end. You may never finish that hippo build. I'm doing good, thank you, mate. I'm doing good. Right, what piece did I use? Shanty. Yeah, I'm getting good use out of the wetland pack pieces. So, like, all these wooden pieces here. They're from the wetland pack. And then quite a lot of this as well. Hello, Zay. Hello, Wonky. How we both doing? I have been drinking because I can finally afford it. Glug glug. Sometimes it's good for you to allow yourself a cheeky little mentee bee before pulling up your adult pants and dealing with the problem. I like that. That is pretty accurate, yeah. Right. So we're going shanty. So yeah, what I wanted to do today is I want to kind of start this village with you guys. I don't know how we're going to do the innovation center, to be honest. It's big, it's round, it's chunky. But we'll think of a way. We'll think of a way. And then next to it, I want to build for the Aqualops, which I might be able to start planning today. So. Sweating like a nun in a cucumber field. That. I liked that. I liked that a lot. Having a great day. New monitor arrived. Ooh, how is it? It was like 55-inch, wasn't it? Not the cucumber, but the TV. Bro, nuns make me act up. What the fuck? Get that drink away from him. Zay, thank you for the 170 stream streak, mate. Appreciate it. Pants are often optional during a MenTV. Good morning, Tyre. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm looking forward to this week. Apart from the weather. The weather I'm not. But what I'm planning, chat, is we're going to have our customary Donkey Kong stream and our Mina the Hollower stream. And then I'm thinking 2 streams of both of this and Planet Zoo. A lot of building this week. Plus, I think I've been pulled into the tutorial sphere. I've had a few comments on my my TikToks about how to make underwater viewing. And if I do a tutorial. So I need to record that now as well. Hello, Heart in the Void. How you doing? No Horty here. You doing good, yeah?
Out on patrol. Heading off to patrol.
I'm gonna shut my mouth before I say something bad with my drunken whimsy. You're one of those. Planet Zoo in true glorious 3840 by 2. What the hell? I mean, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Hello, Soph. How you doing today? Returning helicopter. Right, we're gonna use a bit of thatch here as well. I don't know if this is new, by the way, but look at this. I don't know if this came in the free update. But when you raise a piece, you get this new grid. Showing you what level you're on. It's pretty cool. I'm doing good, thank you. You're knackered? I've not slept since I'm sick and I can't lie down without my lungs betraying me. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. The wonky builder is now going to be the slightly less wonky builder. Right, and then what I want to do
Fixing it up.
Fixing it up. Let's get rid of that. Let's go floors. I like that you can favorite things now as well. Finally. So whatever, like the bins and the benches that we're gonna use, like I could just find them all at the top now. No more searching. Floors. Turn off anti-aliasing at that high resolution. Right, jumped into support mode. We're searching. Sorry, I had a scare yesterday with one of our cats going missing. Turns out she got stuck in the neighbor's garage during the night. We're searching for her until like 4 AM, and then the neighbor happened to check his garage. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm glad she's okay. Sorry, your job took over. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I quite like that. Glad nothing happened to her. She's my uncle's cat. And he sadly lost his elderly dog recently. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. You don't want two back to back. Right.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Returning helicopter. You're just using recommended settings at the moment. Right, so we need... I guess I could play about the lack of space. How about you do one? I'm trying here. I'm working here. It's hard to judge this, but I want this as like a like a second floor. Do 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 do. I suppose that's a decent enough height. I think that needs to come out one more. Do 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 do. Hello, Warlock. How you doing? Are you feeling any better? Oh, you can't hear me. What? Who said what? Ooh. I said ooh. The idea is like little tiki huts. Little tiki. That's still too much, isn't it? So there's 4 squares on that side and 3 on that one. Okay, that's better. Huh? That looks better though. I'll be lurking while I get my Minecraft build progressed. All good, lurk away. What about the rest of you? How's today looking? For things to do. Work to be done, I'm sure. Always work to be done. I want a coffee, but I don't want to get hot water. Don't have a coffee then. Oh, you don't drink energy drinks, do you? Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Warlock. I don't know if you can hear me, but I appreciate that. Right. You said get better? You little shit stirrer. I didn't, but now that you mention it.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
It's looking very worky. Due to the heat, my eczema has flared up, and I feel like I want to rip off all my skin with my hands because it itches so bad. Yikes, yeah.
Dinosaur.
Pixie! Thank you for the 195 stream streak. Hell yeah. We're getting a lot of 200s this week, it looks like. Thank you very much. I'm just testing a few games before going back to sorting avatar setups and sound and mic checks. Nice. Watching my dog chase a fly is my morning. I approve. Right, we need to build a frame, and then we need to build a fence. I said, ooh. I try to keep the house cool. It's already 2 indoors, even with the fans going. Oh, 28, sorry. Yeah, I've got something arriving for my aircon tomorrow, sadly, not today. That'll hopefully help me. Ba 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 ba. My fellow flaky twin. Oh my god. That is that's quite the comparison. Also, a new cool little thing we can do. It's a shame we don't have a flashlight. However, I can now do this, so I can see what I'm doing. Cool. I'm supposed to put cream on with cotton gloves, but I'm not sitting in gloves in this heat. Yeah, no. Is there a, hold on. Before I just commit to something. Maybe there's a better piece. Would you rather receive the current collective stream streaks in pounds, in a one-time payment, or in pence as a weekly payment? Your current collective stream streaks. Probably weekly. Bump up that payout, you know. Hello, Goxie. Good morning. How are you doing? Ooh, I could use this and recolor it, maybe. Yeah. I have found the new piece. Sorry, I didn't really get to do much with you. Do 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 do. Stop resetting my camera, bro. You're in the UK? The flight went well. Oh, sheesh. Here already, eh? Flobe's not even there yet. You're probably the first, are you? This is where Flobe goes. It was just a prank, guys. Just a prank. I canceled the Airbnb. Thanks for the money. Twirls his mustache as he jumps in his hot air balloon. Boom, Manchester. Do, do, do. Globe just rug pulled everyone. The greatest play! I think the person I feel most sorry for is Star. Because I'm pretty sure he's taking a 7-hour, almost 8-hour coach. Which I believe... Unless that has aircon. It's gonna suck. Please stand by. I'm so tired and my shoulders hurt. What'd you do to your shoulders? Backpacker filled with candy. Okay. Lurk, just got some more shit. Oh no. Not good. Create group. Right. How tall do I want to make this? Yes, backpacker. You enjoy funny gibberish. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna need our little man. Gonna whap our little man up. There he is. Now we have some scale. Hey yo. How was your weekend, Dracus? I know you were pretty much working for most of it. Do. I asked the info people if I could use the QR code I got. They just said it's too early to go down and call me love. Alright, love. Yeah, just Sunday off, spent it chilling. Nice. Yeah, you working Saturday, weren't you? Because you were gutted, missing the horror stream, which was all right in fairness. Only 5 hours, because that's how long all 3 games took us, and that's all I could afford and find. That was decent, but yeah, they're pretty good games. Diddle-doo-doo. Welcome back.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
You know what we need? A proper big, filthy floodlight. I want this thing That's what I want. Burn my retinas. That is perfect. It's perfect for what I need. I still think this game needs a flashlight toggle. How you doing, Sushi? Doing good? How my phone feels at 3 I'm just... Yeah, you doing good? I'm usually here but lurking. That's all good. We like our lurkers. The old work and lurk streams, as I call them. Right. Doodly doodly doo. Work and lurk is like 90% of my dat. Dracus, I'm too sleep deprived to understand that. I'll explain when you're older. Good lord. Now, I'm probably gonna make my own, but I wanted to see if anything kind of fit the vibe. And also just fit, to be honest. We'll have a look. We'll have a see. What's going on there? Oh no, it's part of it. What I could do I can make it fit. Like, time to finally get some work done. I have to leave my nice aircon server room. Ew, brother. Ew. Disgusting. Don't look into the light, chat. Doo 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 doo. Don't look into the light. I don't know what I'm doing with this side yet, but yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Actually, I know what we could do. I could be the way up. Eli's looking at me.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
Pausing the game. Didn't happen, didn't happen. See, my hopes is today we can get quite a lot of the buildings done, which I just completely ignored in the last park. But also start planning the first habitat. I've already got ideas for it, so... It is just a case of... seeing it through, to be honest. The Rebirth expansion also brought some like dam pieces, which actually makes some like really good moats. I might use them, or I might just make my own concrete ones. I have not decided. Perfect. Is the Megalodon going to be near the little penguin? The little penguins. Yeah, I'll blend both worlds together. Right. So we're actually gonna extend this. Do. I may as well let the tornado come through. Do its thing. I've got no idea where we can build in the Megalodon yet. It's far too soon to tell. All I know is I want two kind of sunken habitats for the Aqualops and the Compy. I wanted to just kind of like be able to hang onto the railings and look down. The viewing for them is going to have to be domes, I think. I don't want big viewing gallery windows. Diddly doo doo. I'm gonna change up the base as well, I think, as well. Wait, are you demolished? Are you playing Pokopia right now? Demolishing the SSM. Don't worry about it. so I've got to wait for it to pass. What the hell? I haven't even got a single dinosaur yet, and my park's on fire. I only started this morning, but I feel I've hardly made a dent. Are you completely just removing the ship? You're not renovating it, yeah?
Now, we have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Well, that was an inconvenience and a half. Fully removing. It's that Elmo with spread arms meme. Yeah. I think my response buildings are fried as well. Hold on.
After an unexpected outage,
Fully removing.
thank you for your patience and understanding.
That might not be as bad as like full-on renovating it, I suppose. I thought about doing those kinds of things at Pokopia, but I don't know. I didn't really have the inspiration. Hey, Freck, thank you for the 90 stream streak. I appreciate that, mate.
This needs some work.
Guest comfort, 450. Wait, I had a contract for guest comfort?
You're turning out to be someone that I can truly rely on. And my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
Lady, I'm just building a railing. I don't know what you've heard, what you've seen, but... I'm not sure I'm your guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the tornado has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Hello, Nev. How you doing? Yeah. Nice. Oh, the issue with having so many trees is they're always in my face. Can't see what I'm doing. I'm doing great, thank you. Have you got much planned for today, or is it a bit of a chill one? I definitely think they've updated or fixed or improved building since the free update. I don't know, it just feels a lot smoother. It's hard to explain. Like, I noticed it with with like these
Attention personnel.
and this new
Please
kind of
stand
grid
by
that you
for the
get,
returning
showing you the
helicopter.
height. I'm like, ooh. That's good to hear. Not much. I'm gonna lurk for a bit and then head to bed. I liked your most recent upload as well. You've convinced me that when I add paras of my own, I need that particular skin. It's the Dominion one, isn't it? Dominion. Concrete wall. Okay. Whoa! Hello, Fira. How you doing? Do not be upon thy. Oh. Going to finish destroying. Then Procopio announces easier block breaking in the new update. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Yeah, they're so pretty. And you? Nev! She? Alright, I'm actually wanting to do the base of this, so... I need... to redo this entirely. Hello, Vulcan. How you doing today, mate? Just dipping in before meetings. How was your weekend? Yeah, it was alright. Apart from melting. Scorching. Yesterday... No. Saturday we played horror games. And then yesterday was just a nice chill day, in fairness. Good, very busy.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
I thought you were gonna mention a goddamn tornado again. Yeah, no, I had a pretty chill day yesterday. To be fair, I was hanging out in a load of streams. I was watching 8-Bit Josh do his 10-year stream anniversary, playing through his top 10 favorite games. It was a lovely little surprise at the end as well. I watched Paws build for otters and get all her otters stuck on a rock. That was quite funny. And I watched Davey do a bit of his zoo as well and start a hippo build. I was basically just doing little bits to this, getting it ready for today. Getting the arrival point done. Do. Right, I'm gonna recolor, I think, a lot of the planks above. Hey, Vulcan, thank you for the 30-day stream streak. I appreciate that, mate. Happy streak day. The update I know you've been waiting for. The dog has given up on the fly and gone to sleep. Oh, to be a dog and have an exciting life, look. Chase flies, sleep and poop. Right, what's the color for this? Usually different materials mean different shade, but yeah, you're like nowhere near. We need like a bit more of a... It's hard to get you exact. I don't think I'm going to. But it's just gonna be a color that kind of goes nice with you. Tell you what, I don't mind that one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, Loki. How you doing? No worries, Vulcan, mate. Hope all goes well.
Being prepared and vigilant means getting tasks done as efficiently as possible. I trust that's how you'll handle this objective.
Now, I do have guests, but like... I don't have any dinosaurs. Oh no, I do have some guests. Not many. We'll do burgers and fries. And then we'll add a jukebox. And a fossil display. Right. You. Milkshakes. That's pretty good. And then we need a jukebox again. I don't know, actually. Superfood juice. Nah, we'll stick to the milkshakes. But we'll add bean bags and a fossil display. I try to just maximize profits where we can, even though we have no dinosaurs. I'm beginning to think I'm paying my carer too much. She's on a week-long cruise in Budapest. Yeah, but you've got a new TV.
Personnel, please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Right? Our revenue is 45,000. We can bump that up, cool. You don't do holidays or traveling? 48,000. $49. Come on. We don't even need money, really. We're playing sandbox, but... Yeah! Money! There we go. Right.
Mission accomplished. And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this one. You did great work.
Thank you. Thank you. We need... You know what? All of the jungle we're adding is making this dark. Which is nice. However, I cannot really see what I'm doing for the most part. Dusk is good. Dusk is good. Right, let's add a door in. Opening door. What kind of door do we want? I could have that for the gift shop. But I think the toilet will be this one. Keeps the same theme then. Sounds like a skill issue. What? What's a skill issue? Loki. Loki, Loki. What other doors do we have? These are kind of like facility doors, aren't they? Yeah, I'll build like a frame around, I think. Oh, they're paying too much. You know what I think we need? Some proper thick beams. Yeah, these ones. I think these other ones are just too, like, thin and spindly. Actually, no, I'll keep them, but I'm gonna have these in the concrete. Yes? What do you want, foxes? Right, that's good. That gives me an indicator. Do 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 do.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
And then bring them over here. Like so. Yeah, I think that adds a nice bit of dimension in there. We still got to do a lot more to this. I don't know. I feel like it's too like flat at the moment. But I've got ideas. I've got ideas. create group. Let's lower that. I think I need to whap out the concrete. A lot of worn woods and concretes in this. And then we can put like scuff damage on them. Like decals. The pieces I'm looking for though are like this. Is there a taller one? Maybe not that piece. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Attention
No.
personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Is there a piece I could put in the middle of that? Ooh, hear me out. I had to see what that looks like before I commit. Hear me out, Meryl Streep and Mamma Mia. Never watched it. Want to try something? Oh. I'm hoping this looks decent. I have to move that tree, aren't I? You know what? I don't actually mind that, but there's a few like alterations we gotta do. Boop, 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 boop. We need to add some color to this as well. Lots of little details. At the moment, it is just a shell.
Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
I think what's important is we have that sitting on top of the concrete, not feeding into it. Diddly-lee-lee-lee. Okay. I can't tell if I like the concrete trim or not. Or if it looked better with just wood. I think just wood, because we have the concrete like supports on the sides. Yeah, I don't think we need that anymore. Just wood? Yeah, I agree. I agree. That looks way better. There's still a lot of work to be done to it, but... Again, when I add concrete, I like it to, like... be almost like an extra layer, kind of like this is. That was just, like, flush. Like, I don't know. Looked strange.
Stand by for the returning helicopter.
Returning helicopters. Right, what did I do for my little stilt huts? Square beam 1, and I just made the frame. I made little door handles out of sail awnings. Because why not? So square beam 1. And then, thank you scaling. God, I can't wait to have that in Planet Zoo. There's probably some really nice awnings that we can have. I'm not sure actually. Yeah, the frame helps that, I think. Do 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 do. Oh. As for this, let's get you in place. Oh, there's grass being cut outside. Thank God I don't have hay fever. I'd be shitting myself. Not literally, of course.
Personnel, please stand by for the returning helicopter.
That was fun. Back to my lovely... That was quick. What the hell? Welcome back. Hear me out. Actually, don't. I don't think I like this. I don't know. I feel like I should just have an awning above the door and not like the whole way across. Yeah. I gave it the old turn it off and on again. Works every time. All the time, every time. Oh my god. Ooh. Now this I've never used. And that connects perfectly to that I've made. Does that work with life support? Probably not.
That's not gonna keep Rexy out. DWAZ Grim Gremlin. DWAZ Grim Gremlin. DWAZ Grim Gremlin.
Grim! Thank you so much for the tier 3 at 46 months. Sheesh. Sheesh. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? We haven't got a Rex in this park. However, that's not true. We do. But it's mutated. We've got no dinosaurs at the moment. But there will be. You doing well, mate? Yeah, it's going good. Can't complain, can't complain. You know what? Shopping projection sign. Is there one that's got t-shirts on it? That'd be perfect. I'm having a good old moaning. Always. I can't wait to get rid of that floodlight. But I'm not done up top. Is there one for the old arrestor room? Right, it'll have to be this. I may even...
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
I may even get rid of that and have it like a proper sign. Runaway fashion. I think that is the clothing brand, isn't it? You know, we're doing good, mate. We've just started a new project. I've got a proper plan this time. The theme is gonna be cool. The execution has yet to be determined. And I've got like 26 dinosaurs planned. 25, sorry. At the moment, we could have more. There's no reason why not. Ooh, she's my little runaway. At the moment, it's dinosaurs. However, I'm hoping today we can make a start on a 1. But I also want to take my time and I don't want to rush and I don't want to like leave things abandoned like before. We're already doing better than the last park because I didn't have a single amenity or restroom in the last park. So, plenty of dinosaurs, but I feel like I need windows and I need like this. I might get rid of that awning.
Returning helicopter.
Yeah. Right. What kind of windows? I used straight window wood. Okay. I'll see if any other windows look practical here. It was these ones. It was these. Like a big bay window or like some smaller ones? T-Rex brought to you by Georgia Asda, the official clothing brand. Good old Georgia Asda. Hello, Hunter. How you doing, mate? Yeah, really short kind of windows I want. I think a long one like that. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I am free. Already won though. Only one. Hello, Chromos. How you doing, mate? You doing good? I see whether I desperately want or the rain. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, I listed off like all the dinosaurs earlier, but everything will be trankable. Dendro! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hold on, or... 2-point museum, very nice. I saw dinosaurs, I'm here. I don't actually have any yet, but we're like building out the park, the vibe, the atmosphere. So like I'm going for this half abandoned, vegetation has taken over kind of park. You know, it's been lost for like a decade and people have started to like use it again as an attraction. So the beginning has a lot of those elements. So it has some like jungle vibes. You know, I've got my stilt huts. Lots of overgrowth. You know, ivy, thick, dense jungle. Lots of storm damage as well. But there's obviously a lot of mix between modern and worn. So like the worn woods, but the modern concretes. And the idea is the further we go in, the more dilapidated it will be. Things will be broken down. There'll be some paddocks that just have destroyed fences, so they can kind of like go between each other's fence, like paddocks, sorry. So I've got some nice ideas planned. It's just getting them done. We're gonna start off really teeny tiny with our first dinosaurs though. But I'm just building a gift shop toilet complex at the moment. The guest came here to buy t-shirts. So. How was your stream? How was 2-point?
I've got a task for you, and as a treat, I'm gonna let you decide how to handle it. Thank me later.
I do need to knit to the loo as well.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
I'm gonna build out the roof, I think, next. I like my name for the clothes shop. T-Rex fashion. Clothes fit for a king. I mean, we're close. We checked out the David the Diver crossover, so it was cool, but it's 28 already. My brain said no more. Yeah, I feel you on that. This week's gonna be rough. Right, bear with me. I need to quickly nip to the loo, okay? I won't be long.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter. Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Right, I'm back. Hello. You saying Daz likes daddy bear type? Ugh, what the fuck? Where'd that come? Daz makes all his simulation games look like so much fun. I already want them. Aw, I appreciate that, Fruity. And Dendro. Quick, stop saying nice things. I've caught you in the act now. It's too late. It's too late now. I guess you could have the compliments. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Right, what we need... I don't think I've ever said anything nice to anyone ever. Why is that? To just make you feel icky and sticky. Like.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
I'm horrible? No. Also, that's a weird flex, but no. That's just compliments, and you get to not spill your latte. Oh, I forgot about Saturday. Wedding vows were just, yeah, okay. I guess I do. I suppose while we're here, it'd be a shame not to. My latte didn't fall this morning. I think it may have to be the shanty pieces. Ba-da-da-da. The day is young. That seemed like a threat to me. Loki's gonna rock up and just go. Seemed like a promise. Maybe. Mayhaps.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Returning helicopter. I'm gonna just slap my coffee. Oh, he's gonna slap your coffee out of your hands. That sounds like a Loki thing to do. In fairness. He's like, motherfucker. That's Dodgy Dave, that is. I didn't even realize. Right. Oi! I mean, true, but oh. Yeah, no, going back to the involuntary compliments. I'm glad you like the simulation stuff. I'm glad it kind of helps people try them out as well. Go back to glazing myself. More. No. Not glazing me. I'm just glad you enjoy these games. Align to surface, position, snap. Yeah, that's fine. Do. Oh, should I have that? Oh! Yeah, I have that higher. I'm the opposite. I found you because I already liked the Planet Zoo. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, Dendro. Yeah, no, it's one of those things. Like, I was watching, like I say, 8-Bit Josh. 8-Bit Josh, essentially, is one of... He was my inspiration. One of them. When I started streaming 6 years ago, he was already streaming. And he was doing the early kind of like crazy Planet Zoo builds that inspired me to kind of like try and get better. And yeah, no, there was a lot of people in his stream yesterday like, you're like, because he was doing like a tour of like what he had done. And people were like, you know, my stuff just looks like shit compared to yours and stuff. And honestly, comparison is the devil. But like, something I keep stressing to people is you can do the same thing. It's just whether or not you have the patience. That's kind of the kicker for a lot of people. Is, do you have the patience? To stick with it and get better. I think I'm gonna have to use these pieces. The devil is out!
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the return of helicopter.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things. We all do it. It's so easy to build something and then see someone else's build and be like, mine looks like shit. Why do I even bother? It's hard to like just be like, yeah, don't think of it that way. Instead, be like, oh shit, that's what I'm capable of. I just need to put in some more work. I kind of want... Yeah. I like that. And what I might do is, because the tree is on the roof, I might put some like ivy. Do 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 do. Oh. You know what we need here? Some actual banners. Banners. I don't want position snap on either. I feel like I should have standing banners. I'm too lazy to find you and slap your coffee out of your hands. Plus, I have work. I found Daz through his former group. Started watching because his name changed. Curiosity got better at me. Best decision I've made. I appreciate that. I still wait on community events like Repo and Peak. Well, that's not really something we do, but I'm not going to rule them out forever, completely. I think things like that will be fun eventually. I know, I'm just joking. Ah, okay. Right. I think these look quite nice. If we could at least make one of these buildings look the part, we have a basis to work off the second one. Do, do, do. Should we have some tables up here? I do wonder if I will pick up Planet Zoo 2. I'll probably watch quite a lot when you play that and see if my interest is piqued. Absolutely. Hello, Stella. Yeah, I mean, you just have to see if it's something you think you would enjoy. It's completely fine. Like, I'm not out here trying to sell the product, although it's nice that I can. If you just like watching it while you play your own taste of video games, that's more than fine, obviously. Some people find peace watching that kind of game, but don't feel the creative urge to dive into it themselves, you know? That is perfectly okay. Right, chair. Which one is better? That one? Ooh, I kind of like this one I have. I'm 100% picking it up. How you doing, Stella? You doing good? What do you think of my cafe enclosure? I did comment. I don't know if you saw it. What I saw looked nice. However, it was pretty dark. So I couldn't really see all the details. The photos were at night. But for what I did see, it looked really nice. I'm just gonna pick it up. I'll probably get confused. Any slight change in controls. Yeah, we all will, don't worry. We'll be figuring it out together. Do, do, do. Yeah. Like I say, this isn't a planet game, so you don't have the smart guest AI, I guess. Guests don't wander and use things. In this game, they're more like ghosts. And I could put down empty chairs, or just ones that spawn some people in. To be fair, I will put one empty one up here. Do, do, do. That's so weird. Yeah, it is a bit. I think the game just operates completely different. Like, the whole point is that you need like, it's all about attractions, right? And you can't get any dinosaur visibility unless you have these viewing attractions. Whether it's the viewing gallery, whether it's one of the domes that you enter and like you're in the middle of the habitat, whether it's one of the log viewing domes, one of the raised platforms. Like, those are the only ways you can see dinosaurs. You can't actually see them from the path. Obviously in Planet Zoo, they walk along the path next to the enclosure and look in, like you would with a zoo. So yeah, it's just, I don't know. The game behaves very differently. We like our implied stuff anyway. We build a lot of it. But this game very much leans into that. For better or for worse. Take a guess at what dinosaurs are in that enclosure. I couldn't actually guess. I had no idea. What have you put in there? All about attractions, you're starting to sound like Ian Malcolm. Man had a point. Oh, you added the Aqualops, did you? That's gonna be our first dinosaur in here as well. That is not the same planter I had. Yeah, my plan is to have an Aqualops and a Compy enclosure right at the start of this. And then we're going to branch out and get into some more dangerous things. Danger, danger. How do you know your dinosaur names? What I'll do is, once I'm happy with this building, I'll build a hatchery and we can actually like start getting some genome together. I don't know if there's any like little... Let's look at props actually. We obviously need bins. Again, that's not a thing. We don't have litter. We don't have any of those problems in this. It's all implied. That's actually an update I would love to this game, and it's not dinosaur related at all. I don't know if they can do it without making yet again another new game. But I want like proper guest brains, I guess. I want the guests to have a brain. Fair enough, that is pretty true. Tries to add a backstage where the staff can enter, check on the health. Nice. Right, one thing we need here is lighting and then some plants.
Attention personnel.
Attention
Please stand by
personnel.
for the returning helicopter.
Oh, sorry, sir, but this is a Wendy's. That's on me then. We're making $24,000 per minute with no dinosaurs in my dinosaur park. If only it were that easy in Planet Zoo. I'm glad it's not, but...
Who's that Pokemon?
Hey, Vampiro!
It's Clefairy!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Storm warning. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Ah, the lights are on. Yeah. See what I've done? Got little lanterns. I've even got one near the boat. A little fishing boat. I wouldn't fish in this weather. So the idea is you land here. And the idea eventually is you won't be able to see anything. There'll be so much tree cover. What are you making? Me? I'm making a gift shop toilet complex at the moment. I decided rather than a big like modern plaza, which just does not fit the vibe of this at all, we needed like a little village.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
At the moment, ignore the big floodlight. so I can see what I'm doing inside. But at the moment, this is what we have. Again, a lot of concrete, the like wetlands pack woods, I think it's called shanty wood, and then thatch. But then we're going to add like some scuff marks and damage to the concrete. And then as we get further in, a lot of these buildings are going to have serious wear and tear to the more abandoned parts. Yeah, we're going to have the gift shop and the toilet there. Food and drink there. Innovation there. The science stuff is all down there. And the response vehicles are all down there. I don't know how I'm building the innovation center yet, but next to it is where I want the Aqualops. And I've got quite a nice idea in my mind. Right. Let's go foliage. As we have the tree kind of leaning on this. I like using this plant as a form of like overgrowth. Hey, Paws, how you doing? I'm gonna go take a break now. No worries, Loki, mate. Sometimes it's also good to take inspiration from actual zoo enclosures. Oh yeah, I do that all the time. Like all the time. My last dinosaur park was all about that. Shrimp, chicken, and chorizo paella.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Helicopter. Not last seeing my father around Father's Day food, as I couldn't see him yesterday. Oh, that's nice. Right. I think I want to set up some lighting in here now. I think the best way of doing it is to use our beams. And then I can get rid of that awful floodlight. These ones will probably do. No worries, enjoy your lunch. I guess I'll have to wait and see if these are good enough. They're quite easy to line up though. What I do is I hide that bit, like so. And then I'm going to line that up to this beam. What, you said beans? Well, Planet Zoo has like glowing mushrooms as lights. I feel like beans aren't out of the realm of possibility. Oh my god. Oh mein Gott. I feel like I'm looking into the mothership. E.T. about to take me to his home. Right, 2 more. And then hopefully I can just get rid of them. Bah. My law on how the Aqualops got into my zoo primal safari is that the group is 6. Save. My meat market. Was it Tesco? Group of 6. Who's that? Have they finally come to take you home? Yes. My people need me. Can I come with? Sure. There's plenty of room.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Right. Fingers crossed. Oh, the group is the Aqualops. A group of 6. Oh, my eyes can rest easy. Oh. That's quite nice, actually. That is quite nice. Ugh, brother. Why are the beams sticking through? It was the sun tanning area. There we go. It's a bit more presentable up here now. Now we need some plants. Do. It's too late for my eyes to have been bleached by the light. Ooh, he's blinded by the light. Should I have these thicker beams replace these ones? It feels a lot more
Stand by for the returning helicopter.
stable. Thicker the better. Oh, shoot. Hello, heathen. How you doing? Yeah, I might do it. It's quite a heavy roof. Unironically, I need that back. Yeah, I agree. Thicker pillars. And then I'm going to move the planters then. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doo. My eyes! It's too early to be awake. I'm doing good, thank you. What time is it for you? That does a better job of hiding that corner as well. 5:47 a.m. Sheesh. Sheesh. Duplicate. Eradicate. What? Alright, let's line you up.
Personnel, please stand by for the
Think
returning
that's...
helicopter.
Yeah. I need to grab that, that, and that. Make... that's already in a group. Never mind. That and that. Kind of somewhere between the two pillars like that. Nice. I can get rid of you again. Yeah, I think that was better. You can't actually see them at the moment. But they are there. This music reminds me of Star Wars. The music isn't John Williams. It's meant to be reminiscent of it. But yeah, John Williams did both, didn't he? So I'm not surprised by the similarity. Did I hear Daz say unleash the raptors? There aren't any yet, mate. There's nothing here. I am adding raptors back though, as well as a lot of other chaotic things. I've got a preliminary list of dinosaurs that we're going to add. Quite a big list. 25 in total at the moment. Right, what's a good plant to put in here? These aren't bad, actually.
Attention personnel. Please stand by.
You're in Star Wars mode, are you? Hell yeah. There will be quite a lot to name. Do 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 do. I can go over the list again if you want. I'll leave that up to you. Of what I'm planning to add. Do 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 do. What do be dark here? It do be dark here. I can just about see what I'm doing though. What's your third favorite dinosaur? I have no idea. I don't even know what my second is. I'll be honest. I was one of those kids where my favorite animal and dinosaur would change every week. Are there any other, like, scuff? Oh, I quite like that, actually. Just a big old, like, chip in it. Like.
Attention.
These are probably the best ones.
Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
A good bit of wear and tear, you know? I've got a good big list. What I could do actually, I've got an idea. I'll give you the, I guess, the key. Little encyclopedia. And then I'll tell you what I'm adding. But yeah, I could pin it if you want me to. It depends if people have interest in knowing. I was lying. You are mean. Right. So herbivores. Again, you have to write this out. I just gotta reel them out. I'm gonna be adding the Amargasaurus, the Aquilops, the Hamalocephalae, the Lokiceratops, Mutabarosaurus, Ornithomimus, Pachycephalosaurus, Parasaurolophus, Sauropelta, Stegosaurus, my favorite. Therizinosaurus, because I think they would just vibe so well with this park. And Titanosaurus. Carnivores, Acrocanthosaurus will be our big boy. Ceratosaurus, Compies, Dilophosaurus, and Marie adding the Velociraptor. Piscivores, we're adding the Ostroraptor and the rebirth variant of the Spinosaurus. The flyers, we're going to have Pterodactylus, Dimorphodon, and Pteranodon. Marine, we're going to have Ichthyosaurus and a Megalodon. And then right at the very, very back, the furthest part of the park, we're going to have a Rex, but it's going to be distorted, mutated, and untrackable, unkillable, probably. Is that a good plan to see what else we have? Some of those things I mentioned can live together, and others will be just completely separate paddocks. Like I say, the earlier builds are going to look a little neater, because that is the area that's been refurbished, as people have come back to this abandoned facility. But then as we get through, the paddocks are going to be a lot more like worn down. An idea I was given last stream was like we could have a paddock for like Lokiceratops and then like a paddock next to them for like another herbivore, but the fencing in between has like broken down, therefore the two dinosaurs can like migrate between the two spaces, even though that wasn't intentionally their design. As for the D-Rex, it's going to be a long time before we add that. I think that thing's habitat is literally just going to be like an abandoned facility.
Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Actually, hold on. Should I use these planters? That's basically what I'm making. It's just done it for me. I want to change the palm tree though. The distorted one is terrifying. To have it, you need 100% genome of the T-Rex. And yeah, as you can see, it is just a big old mutation. Right, what kind of palms do we have? I want something a bit more... There is scaling, obviously, but I want something on the smaller side. They're quite nice. How about that? I just want no clipping. Yeah, it's not terrible. You could rotate that maybe. These ones might look better though. Yeah, they don't clip either. That is also because they're not in the mid-L. I kind of like the idea of like the top leaves poking over the barrier, the fencing. Hello, Essen. How you doing? Maybe something like that. Yeah, it's coming along. I just got stick bugged. Now, I want to group all this up, but it's going to delete the path. But I think I remember how I did it, so... Your husband's favorite dinosaur is a Troodon. And I enjoy telling him that some scientists no longer think that that exists. It breaks his heart. Oh, is that the case, actually? They no longer think it exists. Or was it like the fossil of something else? Do 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 do. They misclassified it or something. Okay. That is very interesting. Obviously breaks your husband's heart, but... good. Just been outside soaking in some sun. Ew, why would you do that? In order to see what I'm doing. Hold on. That's a problem. Let's get this in place first. "20 minutes of sun will last me the whole year." Now that I respect. Yeah, no, that's a little bit of a problemo. So what I'm gonna need to do, I think, is raise some wood up. Charging like a human power bank. I have a Planet Zoo question, go for it. Lay it on me. While I sort some lighting out. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. If I build something in sandbox mode and save the blueprint, will I be able to use it in franchises? Yes. The only factor is how much it costs. So if you build like a really intricate thing, like a really big detailed blueprint, that costs $30,000. If you don't have that money in franchise, you obviously can't use it until you do. That's the only factor. Yeah, and research the actual material as well. That's another very good, valid point. So if you use like Arctic pieces, but your franchise hasn't researched the Arctic pack through the mechanic workshop, then you can't use it until you do. But luckily it's one of those things where if you don't have the money to place it, or you don't have the research to add it, you can fix both those things. So hello, Dory. I mostly like his streams. It's all good. I'm too shy to talk. That's also good. I'd like to thank whoever gifted me a sub. It feels nice to chill and watch ad-free. Hell yeah. I don't remember who. But yeah, no, I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to come out of lurking to thank your gifter. Yeah, like I say, there's absolutely nothing wrong with lurking. I appreciate the fact that you do. I feel like having a different kind of light here. I'm not sure what though. You wishes more of us did lurk? No! I think we have a good balance. There's people I can talk to and bounce off back and forth the whole day with. And there's people that quietly lurk and enjoy it. Right. I like the balance we have. A giant floodlight. No. Oh my god. I think I need this still, but I'm going to rotate it forward. Rather than on the sides. I'm also going to favorite that because I really like its look. Right, now I need to fix this. Really, really big problemo.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
What if I do this? Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. I think I found a game you'd be interested in. Go on. Is it Planet Zoo 2? Yeah. That's all I care about. Duplicate. Do 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 do. Pokemon Wilds, a survival game with Pokemon in the old school style. Yeah, there's quite... It's a weird one. I don't really play Pokemon fan games. I probably should. There are some good ones out there. My only worry doing that is like they'll be too good and then that suddenly becomes an expectation that I want to see in Pokemon. I don't see, and then I get sad. So I tend to stick to just the official Pokemon games. Lower my standards, you know. Okay, that's that done. Have I played Dispatch? No, not yet. I have it installed. Not got around to it yet. When I get around to it, who knows? That is kind of another, like, no joke, that is kind of another thing. So, like, I have this really lovely relationship with Frontier and the, obviously, Planet Zoo. And I've even had the opportunity to do something similar for WoW. But I also registered interest in Nintendo. And I didn't really think about it until you mentioned it. But yeah, pretty much, like... Not to say it would ever happen, but I wouldn't want to ruin my chances of that ever being a thing. I've got the wrong one. Ah, okay. It'd be cool if there's a like winds and waves thing I can get involved with. So with WoW, it was a little event called Countdown to Midnight. Midnight being the expansion. And we did a fun launch thing where when the expansion came out, we were exploring as much of like a bingo sheet as possible of all these different new features. And we would kind of work together to kind of tick things off. And we would see what we could achieve. And then what we achieved, chat would clip, submit the clips to a Google Doc form. And that Google Doc form put people into a giveaway where they could win some like prizes. And then they sent me the collector's edition of the game as well. So it was a really fun thing for the launch. And obviously with Frontier, I get it for like the DLC packs for Planet Zoo and such. I don't have the kind of relationship with Jurassic, but I love it with Planet Zoo. So yeah, I have put interest in for Nintendo. I've not heard anything, but a part of me does worry that fan games could ruin those odds. Not to say those odds are guaranteed. Oh, I see you, cheeky devil. There you are. Are there any Pokemon games from Gen 8 up any good? Oh yeah, there's loads. The Legends games especially are really fun. Whether you like Legends Arceus or Legends ZA more, that is obviously up to you to decide. ZA has, I'd argue, better combat, but Arceus has a better, like, world exploration. Those games are really fun. And even though Scarlet and Violet were buggy messes on launch, we played them again on the Switch too. And yeah, they're really fun as well. Scarlet and Violet are actually some of my favorite Pokemon games of recent. I wasn't a huge fan of the way they handled like the gyms, but I'm a huge fan of the way you go around catching Pokemon. It was just kind of unplayable when it launched on the Switch 1, which did not help it. It's a very fun game. I'm loving every moment of the fan games that we play. That's fine. That's fair. That's what we were just talking about, and how I'm not playing those games. You want a Legend Johto? Same. Johto is my favorite. I would love to explore like the events where the beasties became the beasties. The Burnt Tower, Ho-Oh. There we go. On the Switch 1 it gave me crazy motion sickness. Never had that issue when I played on the Switch 2. Or Scarlet and Violet, yeah? You know, it felt weird. Like, the minute we got the Switch 2, after we played DK Bonanza, I thought I need to see what this game, what Scarlet and Violet is like on the Switch 2. And it honestly felt like a brand new game. The speed, the frames, how vibrant and just smooth the combat was. I was like, oh my god, this is what it should have been like. What should have been. Right, I've currently got these on all the time. I may put them back on dynamic. So that when... Also, I don't know if I like the angle of that. Do 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 do. Nope. You know, I should probably just build in free look mode. It'd be so much easier. There we go. Although you do have to reposition yourself quite a lot. Do 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 do. No worries, heathen mate. Have a good day, yeah? And I appreciate you popping in. That camera mode makes me motion sick, to be honest. There we go. That's better. So now we change this back to dusk. Yeah. What do we think? I quite like this. Is it missing anything? So we got the concrete supports either side. We got the wear and tear decal damage. We got some banners either side. We have our lighting in place. Up top we have a bit of seating. Maybe I should leave the lights on all the time here, actually. Yeah. We have some planters. We have some bins. We have a bench, we have a bin there.
Attention personnel. Please
No one likes
stand
an
by for the
alcoholic, Zay.
returning helicopter.
I don't want them in my park. Maybe like a skip out back or something? Like a backstage prop. Now that you mention backstage props. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think it's good to have like a wheelie bin. Or one of these bins. And then, yeah, maybe a skip as well. Bring me back those bin bags. There we go. Ugh, brother. So what else do we have? We have pallets. There's something for Zay to sleep off the look. Yeah, there's your bed for the night, mate. I think this is quite nice, but not for this building, for this one. If we do it kind of like a restaurant style. Again, I think we're gonna have another like layer on top like this one. We've got vending machines. I don't think they work.
Personnel, please stand by for the returning helicopter.
There's already any room for a vending machine. Do they have ATMs? I'll have a look. It's so weird that we have these things, but like they're non-usable. Yeah, maybe we add these. I don't know. Does this look good next to the banner? A traffic light next to the bin. We got a cheap disc. Why did that sound like you'd done that before? I actually don't mind that there.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. What the hell? Little newsstand. Oh, a little gas station pump. Oh, I need an ice box right now. I want to live in there.
The hurricane threat level has been raised.
Cooling tower. I didn't see any ATMs. I'll type it in a minute. How about a caravan? Right, there's the skip that you were on about. Oh, there's like little portaloos. Well, we've made our own toilet now. Actually, that's a big point. Right, let's do the skip, but we need
For the returning helicopter.
Should I put it in here? I kind of want it out of sight. We need some kind of like aircon on the side of the toilet because it'd be smelly otherwise. My husband just gave me a heart attack. Text me about Charlie is dying. He's rewatching Lost. But my cat is also called Charlie. Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to take cover until the hurricane has passed.
I'm glad your cat's okay. Yeah, aircon. Is this a good one if I sink it into the concrete? Nah, we need something a bit blockier without these little attachments. Okay. No. Do 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 do. Hell yeah, Fear.
Personnel, please stand by for the returning helicopter.
What if I do this, but then I add a bit of concrete there to hide the backing. Make it more flush. Flush. That one seems a little excessive. That one looks like a different kind altogether. I don't think they are. I think it's just the lighting, isn't it? I don't know, it seems way darker. I could just recolor it.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Recolor it and see if that helps.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed.
There was a hurricane?
Resume your normal
I didn't even tell.
activity.
I'm giving my guests literal calm before the storm vibes.
Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
There's no dinosaurs yet.
Damage is just patching up.
I don't know about this. Unless... I kind of want to put a... I've got an idea. I want to kind of put like a frame around it. Yeah, you mentioned that last stream, Zay. Yeah. Yeah. I've already got that jotted down as an idea. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think this would look better. We're not having a T-Rex. We're having a D-Rex. Now, you can pet that if you want. I don't recommend it. The D-Rex pets you. It's the other way around. Do 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 do. That's better. 3 Roman compies. It would give us a place to throw any additional compies we don't want. Nice. I don't really like these little struts at the bottom. If they weren't there, that'd be brilliant. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh yeah, we could look for ATM, weren't we? No. No. I'm doing okay. D&D in some hours and a friend is sleeping over ours. Nice. More social. Right, I think we're done. I don't really know what else we could add to this that we haven't already got. It looks quite nice from this perspective as well. I also ordered a cute dress from H&M. I'd love her just like a bin bag. Strut around in your bin bag. What? How dare? What? What else would a rat wear? A cute floral dress?
Personnel, please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Right, one thing we need to do now. Save it in case I break it. Obviously, we can't have... I need to unselect the toilet. Right. I need to once again unselect the toilet. That did not do that. I do not know what I unselected. Planet Zoo, Jurassic World. I'm starting to sense a theme here. Yeah, I've been asked the Prehistoric Kingdom question quite a lot. I have played it a couple of times. However, I'm not really a lover or an enjoyer, sorry, of early access games. So I'm eagerly awaiting Prehistoric Kingdom to release, to be 1.0. And then I'm going to jump on it again. It's why I haven't played Subnautica 2 yet either. I'd like to have the whole package when I next play. Because when I first played Prehistoric Kingdom, it was nice to check it out. And it was the very basics. It was it literally just came out, right? It was the very basics. The introduction to like that building. Obviously very planet-like. There was a small selection of like dinosaurs and like prehistoric mammals. And that was about it. There was a little bit of a narrative you could do. And then I stepped away for a bit because I'd pretty much done everything I could. I come back when they introduced breeding. However, when they brought that out, they disabled the career. Like, you couldn't do it. They just turned it off. And there was quite a few other features that they kind of like turned off while they focused on like making sure like the breeding and all that worked. So I checked it out, and then again, there was just nothing really to do, nothing I wanted to do. So I wanna jump back into it when they're not turning things off, and when all the features have been fleshed out and they're all there, and it's a nice, neat package. So, but yeah, no, I like it. It's basically the baby of Planet Zoo and Jurassic. So, hello, Kuma, how you doing? And yes, very well observed. That is our theme. Planet Zoo especially has been my like pillar stone game for the last 6 years. But we play quite a lot of Jurassic as well. I don't play Planet Closter. Planet Closter. I'm not invested as much. I like it, but I like my animals. I like the animal welfare and like building nice habitats for them and such. I grew up loving Roller Coaster Tycoon as well, but like I don't know. It's nothing against Planet Coaster. I just get bored easily because there's no animals. I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you. Another warm day, of course. I'm trying at the moment to separate a bathroom. So I can group everything up. You can't have two like buildings in a group. In a blueprint you can, but not a group. So I was gonna have the gift shop and everything else as a group, and then like the toilet on its own. But I I can't seem to grab it. Put a giraffe in the teacups. Find out which ride the animal likes. So yeah, no, there's a lot going on at the moment, especially in Frontier. Like, Jurassic just got a new expansion and free update. Planet Coaster 2 just got the parades, which people are loving. And Planet Zoo is in the Planet Zoo hype window. All three games are getting a lot of exciting things at the moment, but yeah, Planet Coaster is just not for me, unfortunately. I think it's a good game, though. What if I separate both buildings? I still can't make a group. Did I just not do it properly? I don't think I even need to. I group up everything in Planet Zoo because it helps with lag. But I think this is just a bit better optimized. So I don't even think I need to. I do have an idea, though. Oh wait, have you grouped up everything except for... Oh yeah, look, everything's ungrouped. Like, absolutely everything. Ah, that would do it. Ah. Right, hold on. Let's try that again. Oh, I still can't. Awkward. Do. Oh, you've not been here, Kuma, have you? Yeah, no, we've got an exciting big project planned. One that I've thoroughly actually like planned out. The idea behind it, the lore behind it, the theme of it, the pieces, the colors, the dinosaurs that we're gonna add. Like, I'm no longer just winging it and learning. I'm actually gonna buckle down and make a proper park. Because that's kind of what I do with parks, park games, even Planet Zoo. I wing it to begin with, just to learn what I'm doing. Try different styles out, learn how to build things. And then when I get a bit more comfortable, then I want to do something a bit more thorough. I'm just gonna leave things as they were. I can't be arsed meddling. So, because you've not been here, I will run you through my little plan. Okay? We are going for the vibe of a dinosaur park that has survived for decades in the tropics. But instead of a pristine modern park, we're aiming for something that has the atmosphere similar to the original Jurassic Park. With like lots of thick vegetation, some things that are like run down, and there's even going to be like completely abandoned sections to this park as well. It's going to feel like a dinosaur facility reclaimed. Like this used to be a really nice park. Disaster happened. It's been years. Things are broken down. Things are worn down. The dinosaurs have just kind of been doing their own thing. Years and years and years have passed. And then people came back and they started like making it into a park again. So for that reason, early on, things are going to be a bit more like cleaner. But like further on, they're going to be more like run down. Things are going to be broken down. There's going to be like lots of storm damage, broken facilities, all that kind of stuff. The further you go in, the more overgrown and abandoned it feels. The vibes, dense jungle, vegetation surrounding fences and visitor complexes, vines, foliage surrounding the buildings, weathered concrete, staff roads disappearing into the vegetation. That's an early mock-up of it. That's a staff road. That's a staff road. The entrance. So this is our entrance. So we have a big lake out here. Got a little fishing boat, little scene. You land, and you have this arrival point. It's a mix of like concrete, thatch, and also this like warped, damaged wood, aka the wetlands pack wood. We got some overgrowth. We got some like ivy and vines and stuff. And then we just have this like basic little entry point. We built some stilt houses as well to kind of give off that jungle theme. If there was severe flooding, the staff and guests would crowd into these for safety. And then, instead of a plaza, we're building a small tropical village. Includes the visitor center, gift shop, food stores. So what we've built so far is the gift shop and toilet block. We're going to have food and drink here, and we're going to have our big, like, innovation center. Next to this, as part of the entrance, we're going to have a small little aqualops habitat, as well as a compy, like 2 small dinosaurs, kind of built into this village. Outside of that, we're going to think of a general layout. I want to include a ride this time as well, maybe some, like, Jeep tour. So maybe the Jeep tour, as you're driving through, it's just driving through thick vegetation. You can't see anything, but then you emerge into paddocks. Some paddocks later on are going to have broken down fencing. So what could have been like a Lokiceratops paddock and then like an Ornithomimus paddock, the fencing between it will be broken down, allowing the 2 dinosaurs to mingle. It's just kind of damage that's happened over the years. Speaking of dinosaurs, I've got a big long list. Amargasaurus, Aqualops, Hamalocephalae, Lokiceratops, Matabatasaurus, Ornithomimus, Pachycephalosaurus, Parasaurolophus, Sauropelta, Stegosaurus, Therizinosaurus, Titanosaurus. That's all the herbivores, carnivores, Acrocanthosaurus, Ceratosaurus, the compy, Dilophosaurus. I think we have to have a Dilophosaurus here. It just fits perfectly. We're going to add the Velociraptors back. Piscivores, we're going to have a bit of a wetlands area where the vegetation is so thick and there's water everywhere and muddy. We're going to have the Ostroraptor and the Spinosaurus, the rebirth variant. In terms of aviaries, we're going to have Pterodactylus, Dimorphodon, and Pteranodon. Nothing too large. Marine, we're only going to have 1 marine section, but we're going to have Ichthyosaur and the Megalodon. And then, at the furthest, most abandoned part of this project, we're going to have the Distortus Rex. It'll be this park's attempt at making a T-Rex, but they failed. And it lives in this abandoned facility. abandoned guest facility at the back where everything is broken down and just destroyed. And if that ever chooses to leave, well, carnage. So yeah, that's the plan. As you can see, I have a science area over here I have to detail, and a response area over here I have to detail. But I'm just working on the guest village at the moment. I also want to plan for the Aqualops today if possible. Daniel bought packs of 24 cola cans. We got home. He spots one of Coke Zero. What's wrong with Coke Zero? He battles with Scorching Sun to go down. Refund it to normal cola. Oh, you go full sugar, do you? He comes home, proud and happy. It's finally over. We can now drink Coke. However, he then discovers he took another Coke Zero. I used to be addicted. I was a fiend for regular sugar Coke. But I actually prefer the taste of Coke Zero now. I find normal Coke too sickly if I have too much of it. Diet Coke is the devil, though. We don't talk about that. Have you seen the new decals and water things people are adding at the moment? Yep. Another cool thing we have now as part of the expansion that I wouldn't mind adding. We have dam pieces. And what I'm thinking you could do with these is, if you have sunken builds, obviously lower this to ground height. And then you have that. Are you a Diet Coke fiend? Fair enough. Yeah, you have that kind of nice natural wall. I could just make the wall myself using concrete, like I do in Planet Zoo. But we have like proper dam pieces now. Which might be better. Like dam pieces, pipes, more dilapidated things. Like you say, dirty. Right, I think that's done. So let's help with some vegetation. I kind of like that big tree though. Again, the whole idea of this is just nature took this complex back. Do 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 do. Okay, that's a little much, isn't it? There you go. Do, 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 do. Gonna make some food, all good. And then what I like using as well is the stone. help break up some of this vegetation a bit, I think. Have patches of it. Yeah, I quite like that. Although that bamboo, I think could go. Yeah, do it like that. You know, it's really fun to be building something new again. I honestly have missed it. And I kind of just ran out of ideas for the last perk. How's that looking first person? So we come through here. The sun right between that tree. Oh, happy little accident, that. Yeah, I like that. There's like tall grass kind of breaks up the different buildings. Again over here. Cool. So that is our first building done. Now, just to kind of change things up, I would jump straight into the food and drink building. However, I want to actually start planning where we're going to put our first two dinosaurs. Even if I don't like thoroughly detail their enclosure, I want to kind of like plan the space out before we add buildings. Firstly, I'm going to nip to the loo, okay? So I will be back shortly. I'm back. Also, I just saw on my phone that this game has had an update while we've been playing it. So I'm tempted to save, log off, update the game. I lost my tree. Hold on. I may even bring that further in. That'd be better. Yeah, I might do that, chat. It won't take 2 minutes, hopefully. I'll have a look at what the update actually brought and did. Update 1.3.4 is now available on all platforms. Please note this is not a full list of everything the development team are working on. Resolved an issue with the main facility campaign level, where a geothermal generator would not report the correct distribution numbers. The Patago Titan now uses the correct animation when being released from the hatchery. Remove the juvenile tab from the Distortus Rex biodata. Resolved a crash when selecting Add Zipline Connection. Fixed a crash that would occur when attempted to create a loop with the geothermal power network, plus general performance and stability improvements. Well, apart from the last point, none of it really applies to us. But I think I'll do it anyway. And then we'll start planning a little Aquilops. Do 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 do. It should be a quick little update. It's not that big, I don't think. Yeah, there we go. Update. And we're done. Back in we go. Oh, I'm very happy my window thing's coming today instead of tomorrow. I was going to record a tutorial later today, but I think I'd rather get my window set up first. Back in. Right, here we are. Yeah, this is starting to come together. It's quite nice. Obviously, once I've done the whole staff areas as well. Right, let's plan the Aquilops. I think it's very important to determine the path, because on one side of the path we're going to have Aquilops, on the other side we're going to have the Compy. Hello, Penny. How you doing? Long time no speak. I hope you're doing well. Warm. That's an understatement, yeah. Awful, awful, awful. What kind of peak temperatures are you looking like this week? For me, it's 38 on Wednesday. Which I'm not looking forward to. Plus the humidity. Oh boy, weather talk. Oh hell yeah. Does that bother you? If so, I don't care. You bother me? Well, don't be here then. Simple as that, bro. I'm sweating sitting down. Doing nothing. I can't deal with this. Yeah. This is what? Heatwave number 2 as well? I don't know how many we'll have this year. I feel like last year we had like 4. So... hopefully not that many. 1 was bad enough and now we're into number 2. Right, Aqualops. We're at 14 at the moment. Oh, weather talk. 14's not bad. Not bad at all. I feel like I'm making things too big. Again, scaling is... it's a tiny, tiny little lad. The tiniest of lads. It's right? Yeah, pretty much. Whether it's a good lad has yet to be determined. Yeah, I'm thinking that. And then the viewing is going to have to be a dome. Definitely a dome. We'll do the compy layer. Doesn't matter now. Ah. You made it to your gate. Now you have to wait for... I get they, like... they need people there early for flights, but Jesus. So what do you do? Do I use the new dam pieces? They're a little much. You made it through baggage, turn security. That's basically why they asked you there earlier, isn't it? In case there's any, like, complications there. Or if there's, like, if it's particularly busy. The fact that you got through it in 10 minutes. It's like, yep, we're done. How close? Let me do this first. I want to see how close I can get to the path before it sinks. That's why these contour lines are very useful. Ooh, there it goes, ruined. Do. Have a good trip, Flobe. I'll try. Worst vacation ever. Now, hopefully you will have a nice time. It's just the only bug is going to be this weather. But I was told it might not be that bad up north. So you could be fine. Who goes to England for the sun? No one. Well, I say that, I think France have it worst at the moment. Just not the sun either, just general. Ah. No bueno. Again, these are little lads. What we should probably do is a very mock version of a hatchery. And then I can make my own layer. I kind of want a hatchery complex as well. That way I can just like drop the dinosaurs in. But where to put you? That's within power range. I guess over here, maybe? What I'll do. We'll do that. How far can I go? What's that range there? Okay. And then we grab our sand biome brush. Connect that up. So one that side, one that side. Yeah, we'll do it like that. This is just so, of course, we can actually release some dinosaurs. Do, do, do. Right. Again, I can tidy all that up later. We now need some fossils of this little dude. There are some here. So while they go get the fossils, we'll continue to dig out their enclosure, the little space. Do, 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 do. Again, I don't know how much space they actually need. It's not a lot. Do, 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 do. Yeah, hold on. If I extend that out some more, like so. Try and make this as immersive as possible. Honestly, that's probably big enough. It's a bit funny how small these are. Hey, welcome back, right? Do 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 do. Right, we have some fossils. At 70%. I don't know if the others will be 30, but we'll see. Could require 2 trips. One thing we're gonna need is to chop this down. Just gonna get rid of all these rocks. A sec. And then we need to add a gate. One that's in range of power. Okay. I'll do it over here. Not the rocks. Yeah, I know. How could I? And all that. We got some more fossils. That's 14%. Is that the only place for Aqualops? I think it is. Which makes our life a lot easier. Yeah, it is. Alright. Go get some more fossils. Doing alright? Right? Yeah, but a lovely 14-degree room. Oh, jealous. Jealous. But I have the roaring servers in my ear. It's the price you pay, I suppose. Can't have it all. Bears are fucked anyway. Well, you got a bit deaf, are you? Oh, the tinnitus, yeah. I thought you had more for a second. I was like, what? The problem's just escalated. Right. That should be everything we need. $27%. Are you having a giggle? You get back out there. You're not done. Who do you think you are? So what I'm thinking is a pretty standard sunken habitat. However, I'm hoping I can get closer to the path. That's just nice and flush. No! Complete opposite problems. In Planet Zoo, you can't get close to the path. In this, you deform the path. Oh, I've done it again. Hold on. Boo-doo. Frog. You know, something I've noticed, Daz always builds rather flat. Like, the paths are all level to each other. They bend and stuff horizontally, but not vertically. No rampy pathing. Yeah. Is there a problem? 30. There we go. Ooh. Taz, you're so flat. Your brain is flat. Let me remind you about the drop bears again. Yeah, no, you are right. I do build pretty flat. Yeah, I don't feel like this entrance village needs any raised terrain. We can do going out of this. But everything from this arrival point to here is just like the entry village. I'm fine with that being flat. So. Like the zoo we saw in Planet Zoo 2 uses a lot of verticality. You gotta remember though, verticality in Planet Zoo 1 is a nightmare. Planet Zoo 2 is making it easier to do that kind of stuff. So, yeah. On top of that, verticality is fun, but it's not always practical or realistic. There's not many zoos I've been to that have verticality. They're all pretty flat. So it depends what you're going for. Here's a little Aquilops, by the way.
Aquilops.
Or Aquilops. Aquil. We have it. So I'm gonna research that trait. Hello, Emperor, mate. How you doing? I was thinking maybe making the train a little uneven and some hills or such. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that later on. I just don't want to do it here. Belty, how are you? The same, mate. I think a lot of us are very melty. Come back to that. Right, so we'll keep things pretty simple. We don't need lifespan because we've got no death. We'll make you quite social though. And then what kind of skin? Oh, so that's the movie one. That's Doris. Or Dolores, or whatever her name was. That's really nice, actually. And then the male. I have work colleagues putting their cameras on in this weather. Seriously, no one needs to see that. Just a sweaty mess. Ooh, that looks like an iguana. Limpopo. Ooh. Yeah, I quite like that. I really like that. It's like a little iguana. Oh! Holy hell. Could go for that. I like the kind of lime green with the red. Or I could go that one. I think that one kind of blends in a bit better together. I like the markings around the eyes as well. Do 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 do. Oh, that one's quite nice. A little bit more vibrant, isn't it? I think I like the more pastel one. What's it like without? So that's it without a pattern. Funnily enough, it still does have a pattern. Just no like really bright colors. But I quite like the bright colors. Yeah, we'll go with that. So that's the female. That's the male. Diddle-doo-doo. Adult population has to be 4 plus. They like living with Ceratop. Well, they're gonna live on their own, but yeah, I think we're gonna make a batch. Iguanas fought dropping from the trees. I love how your trust is so shaken. You just did not believe me. Or anyone in your chat for that matter. Right. Yeah, let's synthesize a bit. Bunch. I'm gonna make like a little shelter for them as well, I think. Do. I could make it deeper than this, but my worry is that like you're not gonna get to see them much anyway, I don't think. However, we are going to let them breed, so they're really going to fill out the space, I suppose. And yeah, we're just going to have this go all the way along, all the way around. In terms of actually viewing, I need to leave room for a little viewing dome. And again, this is going to match the whole jungle theme, so it's going to be very, like, overgrown, but have, like, little areas where you can see them. Otherwise, you'd never see them. But I suppose that was the whole point of the original Jurassic Park. Like, you just never saw anything. See, I wish this I could get along curved pathing as well. Right. It really does not like me doing that. So this is actually gonna have to come out a bit more. Do 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 do. Right. Select eggs. Skittish. It's not great, to be honest. Oh, that already took 20 seconds. Oh, okay. We might as well just sit it out. Sit it out. Right. Any good ones? Ooh, 2 good ones here. Fit, resilient, and social. So let's begin incubation on these 2 as females. I'm gonna discard these ones. And make another batch. 2 males. 2 males, 2 females. I'm not sure you're prepared to see how tiny these actually are. Ah, you keep giving me skittish ones. Come on. Give me. I don't want to pass down any negative traits if possible. Through breeding. Do 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 do. Right, we gotta make sure there's a ranger post. I'll wait until we have them in there first. See the scale. Ooh, here we go. I'll grab these 2. Just wait for the other egg batch to be done. To be cooked. While it does that, I'm going to continue laying this out as well. No, 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 no. And they're done. So select eggs, 2 males. I really love the detail on them actually.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Are we ready for this? Legit, I'm not joking. These are so freaking small. Oh, sugar. So you could say to them, "You're looking kind of hot today. I'll probably get sacked." Pause. Look at this. Big gates. Little lads. Little ladies, actually.
It might be a tiny fraction of its size, but this dinosaur, the Aqualops, is the ancestor of immense ceratopsians like the Triceratops. In fact, it's
This became a Triceratops?
the oldest North American members of that lineage. This little one has titanic significance
So
in
cute!
understanding
It's
the
exactly
evolution
that.
of dinosaurs. And I'm sure that significance won't be lost on our guests either.
Like, you can't even see them.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Here come the males. Yeah, literally, if I'm like this, they don't even load in.
Aquilops to the park.
Yeah, I think we built our thing too big. Ah, maybe. Maybe not. They are going to breed. So when do we let them loose on the park? Can you imagine this, like, gnawing at your shoe, like, arr, arr.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
Of course, the minute I make a new dinosaur, there's a tornado.
Ladies and gentlemen,
These things will get sucked up in a minute.
has been updated. The tornado threat level has been raised.
Alright.
Asset collection request received.
Maybe this will just be big enough. It depends, like... We'll have to look at their territory, I suppose. I'm still doing steps today, you? Are you crazy? Like, legit. Steps in this. No, I didn't. The minute you weren't here to remind me, I just completely forgot most days.
Transit authorized.
See, you got great importance here. How dare you go away for work-related purposes? Lazy. Says you! Yeah, I'm already like... My skin's burning.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
We're getting
Crimson!
Thank
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
If the dinosaurs are on edge, it's only a matter of time until our guests are too.
In this
Let's get
heat.
this under
You don't count, Goxy. You gotta walk. Yours isn't a choice. It's a necessity. How else would you get them?
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Yeah, no, I was quite bad last week. I forgot. I'll hold my hands up.
After an unexpected
However,
outage, power has now
walking in this,
across the site.
when my phone literally has a big red unhappy face saying weather is very poor for that kind of cardio, Should I ignore that and just listen to pause? I'm glad you're honest. Well, I can't not be. I'm doing good, Crimson. How are you? And our new park's going pretty well. We've got a lot of theming down already. This weather actually just makes it perfect. That's because you're a bitch. Alright, mister, I walk around with 10 kg in my backpack. Like, bad things is a big dog. Like. I am a big dog. It's mostly fat though. Oh. My bad, bro. Area's not looking too bad, you know. Did you just say walking isn't cardio? Ankle Nibbler. Any of the Aqualops. Sandbox builder, every time I see someone build a park outside of it, I'm like, you got balls of steel? Oh, this is Sandbox. I just have cache enabled. Wait, walking isn't cardio. Don't listen to pause. I discovered yesterday she's quite thick. Not in the fun kind. Yeah, no, this is Sandbox. I have some settings on. Do. Freaking got him. When I play Planet Zoo, I actually play franchise. But this game doesn't have that. It's either the campaign, it's either a challenge map, or it's Sandbox. So I end up playing Sandbox, but I play it as if it's like franchise. So I still need to think about management aspects. Although in this game it's super easy, so who cares? I was making 26,000 profit with no dinosaurs in the park. That just would not happen in Planet Zoo. Ah! The radius is so small, but like for the size of this dinosaur, it's like a lake. Goxie out here judging every lorry driver. It's like, I can do better. I can do better. I can do better. That's still not enough water. I can make this bigger. It doesn't have to be this size. I also have to research domes. Doug Dimmadome. It needs more rocks. Yes, the idea would be on the path. You can look in, but whether you see anything, that's a different matter. However, the way you properly see them is down here, which I can't actually place yet because they're in my way. I don't want the actual habitat to be flat though. Do. However, it is a sunken habitat, so I can't have it too raised. Boop. Right, we're gonna extend this out a bit, I think. No worries, right? It's all good. I think the habit with Jurassic, because of the scale of the animals, is to build super big for everything. But obviously, a dinosaur like this just doesn't need it. I also want to make a little bit of a backstage. Like a nice little shelter. Are you doing a flat square map? Yep. I make my own landscapes. It's been that wild, is it? Very nice. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I like to make my own landscapes and basically build out every aspect. With how tiny these are, this small space must feel like a jungle to these.
We should really try and mimic the natural environment these animals would thrive in. You'd be surprised how big an impact the right scenery and foliage can have.
Yeah, well, I haven't put a ranger post in yet, so... Wait, can I do it from here? Oh, I could have used the drone. I like the new drone. We can fly over the map we've built already. Yeah. Yeah. So again, this is our arrival point. So we have a big lake back here. I have a little fishing boat scene over here. And then this is like the arrival. So we've got a map of the park as you enter. Little bench, little welcome sign. Plus we have these stilt huts as well. Basically there for scenery, but they do have purpose as well. It's for if there's flooding. These huts are primarily used. So staff and guests would congregate in these. If there's tornadoes, well, that's not going to help, to be honest. And then we go through here. And then the first thing in our village that we see is the gift shop and toilet that we've built. And then over there, we're going to have food and drink. The innovation. And then our aqualops over here. Fucking freaking oh, they're so small. Look at it. Hello, Fluffy. How you doing? Yeah, I want to do 3 different themes: Asia, American, African. But I accidentally made Asia bigger and Africa smaller, and America is kind of just in the middle. I realized I fucked up on parks a little off center. Behavior as is. I mean, to be fair, a park not being symmetrical makes it more natural. So it's not the end of the world if that's what you're after. Yes, it's silly. They're so small. Okay, we're done. Ground fiber and ground nut. Which one is fiber? I could do the fibrous low plants, or I could do the calamities. I might do the low plants.
I'm on it.
I'm doing good. I ran out of coffee, so I'm just drinking tea for now. I didn't think about it like that. Yeah, no, that's something I had to teach myself in playing Planet Zoo. It's instinctively, I think it's human nature to want symmetry. So like what you do on one side has to be perfect on the other as well. But imperfection is way more natural and realistic. I'm gonna add rocks here, so it doesn't matter, but what if for the little dinos you made like a reptile house and put them all inside it? I'm going for a very specific theme with this. The idea of this park is something that originated as a successful modern park. Calamity happens, disaster, just like every other film. And people abandon it for years, like decades. Nature takes over, the dinosaurs learn to thrive on their own, but now people are back and kind of trying to make it into a park again. So there's going to be parts of this that are just so abandoned and dilapidated and destroyed and weathered they're beyond repair. But then there's going to be areas that are kind of brought up to some kind of standard. There's still going to be a lot of overgrowth. So yeah, I didn't really think about modern things, zoo-like things, such as reptile houses and things. I just thought these probably are best suited out. I do want to build them some realistic like structures though, but obviously they've got to make sense within this idea. My last project was like a modern day zoo for dinosaurs. So I was building like proper realistic to scale fences, backstage areas. I don't know how much of that will be incorporated in this. Planet Zoo, I want to play it, but on Xbox the controls for me are at least so wonky. You can plug a keyboard and mouse into your Xbox or PlayStation. Your park stores give me Dinosaurs The Last of Us before InGen took it back. Yeah, kind of that middle ground. So like you've got Jurassic Park, things go wrong. Obviously the dinosaurs take Nublar. And then you got Jurassic World where people have taken back Nublar and turned it into a very pristine modern park. I'm kind of like the in-between. This isn't Jurassic Park, it's my own little island. But yeah, I'm kind of that in-between. I'm like right as people have started to come back. So you're basically making Jurassic Park 3 but open to the public? Yeah, you could look at it like that.
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states. Comfortable dinosaurs are content dinosaurs, and content dinosaurs are more likely to thrive.
Hell yeah, chemist. Alright, I'm gonna be very specific with what I'm adding. I think they're doing alright for them. I could add some fibrous trees at the back now. Basically, if they're not in this area, you ain't seeing them. The shrubs are taller. Then again, I want them to breed, so I may have to extend this out a bit, even though it's like the perfect size. I'm gonna go head out. Thank you for popping in, Nev. I really appreciate it. Have a good day, yeah? I want to try and make this very immersive. So what I'm going to do... I'm actually going to do something I did for our Gibbon build in Planet Zoo. I'm going to build a fence. Basically, this is going to be a ramp. Basically, like a hill. I'm going to build a fence, and within, like, surrounding the fence is going to be thick foliage. So it almost looks like there's nothing behind, like, containing them. I was going to just do rocks, but no. I like the idea of, like, they could, at one point, just roam free. But we've fenced off the area, and we've popped them in here. Do 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 do. So what I'll do, I'll make this bigger. I like it. I kind of wish they did that for the last movie, but someone was trying to make the park on the mainland, but it didn't work. A couple years later, humans tried to take it back. Yeah, it's... The film plots are kind of failing to capture what the originals did at this point. It's like, what do you do at this point? Like, I kind of liked the idea of Rebirth. What I don't like, though, is it just made everything the Jurassic World films were building up pointless. I do want to make like a little animal shelter. Nothing too crazy. Obviously, they are tiny little lads. I could even actually, for scale, hello, ooze. The compies haven't been added yet. We're working on Aqualops first. But the compy will be neighboring. In due time. Is it? Trying to think. I would like a tiny little backstage. Nothing too big though. But I kind of like the shape we have with this. It's like a nice little hut. So as an idea, I go thatch. Turn the grid size all the way to the minimum. How's Ooze today? Is Ooze good? Probably for bad traffic this week since Wednesday. Ah, yeah, the football. Bless you. Scott's Brazil game. You see, one thing I hope Zoo 2 has, if not I'll make my own, is like actual animal doors. This game has them. They are implied. Pretty much everything is. But yeah, like these. This isn't actually the one I want, though. It's this one. Say that again. These don't work, so I can't just plop that down and call it a day. What I want to do... is raise it. Have an implied door system. I love watching people... Sorry, I'll read the bit before. Yeah, I don't think I don't like that you build up something and then drop it and the second park. Huh? You call an Apatosaurus a Brachiosaurus? I swear when I heard that, I was holed up. What the fuck did I just hear? Wait, where did you hear that? Sorry? I love watching people build stuff. I'm just getting started. Yeah, it's good fun. I enjoy it. We can make a proper frame around that. Obviously, to see what we're doing. I will have to add some lighting in here. Big old beams. Big old strobes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one right there, I think. That should probably be big enough that they can walk through that. What I am gonna do is make that smaller. A little gate like that. And then for the sake of the stuff, we could have like a little door on the side. Do. Like so. This again is something I do a lot in Planet Zoo. You can't have two like habitat gates. So I have the one, and then I imply a second. So like if they ever... This is a dinosaur so small and so delicate that I feel like they would actually care for this quite a lot. They could kind of house them up in here. Close the door. Come out and clean the place. You could do that with anything else. Hello, Baron. How you doing? Right, that rock's gotta go. Do. Good, you? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Very sweaty, but very good. So yeah, what I'm gonna do... About a nice little hut back here, I think. Get rid of all these rocks. Right, and then the plan is actually to start smoothing this out. We'll need another door at the back as well. Same with all this. We're gonna smooth it all out. Yes, in this current state, the Aquilops could just leave. But we're doing something very specific. Once I make some fencing of my own, you'll see. Oh, he's it. Who's just entered the building? Right, we need to make a fence which is perfect for these little tiny lads. Where even are they? Oh, here we are. Here's one. It's bloody sticky up here in Scotland. Less heat, more wet and heat. Oh. You got the wet heat going. Oh, do you know what would be perfect? You know the fence we made for our Draco Rex in the other park? I don't think I blueprinted that. I'll see if I can recreate it though. So we have a concrete barrier sunken down. And then yeah, I could go blueprint it real quick, see if it works. I need to see if it's just like what the pieces were. I don't think I have it. I did. Never mind. I blueprinted it. I thought I hadn't. Never mind. Oh my god, I can just scale it down. Pog. Obviously, we built for the Draco Rex. We stopped. The Rebirth expansion came out. We were playing around with the new things, and then we just stopped the project. So I literally just built this, and then we moved on. New ideas formed. So I think it's quite nice that we can still use it, but in a different park. I've technically already built it, so I don't need to build it again. Just trying to see if they're equal on both sides, so when I line it up... ooh, actually, when I line it up, we need it centered. That's not bad, you know. when I duplicate it and line it up, it's easier if I have like a point of reference. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Let me whack my little man out. There. Just for you, Val. Oh my god, that's a big man. Never mind. Well, it's good because of scaling. I can make larger versions of this. Good morning. I know it's Monday, but I'm still gonna ask. How are you? Do, 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 do. You know, just to be different, I'm feeling meh. That was the equivalent of Dragon going, just to be different, I'm working extra hours today. Okay, if you say so. I'm met every day. That's the norm. Yeah, new badge. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Does that mean the next one will be a wilted flower? As if your streak stops. Look. You make me a wilted flower? Oh my. Who's crying in the corner? Like, what did I do? No, I turn you into a mushroom. Skedaddle, skadoodle. Right, I think it'll be best to flatten this first. See how well this lines up? It's really nice. I'm gonna get some breakfast. Actually eat something. Sounds good. Enjoy. What I'll do to kind of like break up the repetition is, so we spent today like all the morning and early kind of like afternoon building our first visitor complex. And then to break it up, I've got into a build. And I think I'm going to continue that tradition, I think, of like jumping between buildings and habitats. Whereas before I was just habitats, nothing else. Do 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 do. Definitely not, no. Game looks fun. Do 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 do. Right, this is a straight line now. We start our new project, Val. So here's what we have so far. So this is our arrival point to kind of set the mood, set the theme. So we have the big lake. Then we've got like a little fishing boat here as well. Little recreation spot, I suppose. Our helicopter lands here in the middle of all this dense foliage, right? We've got all this like weathered damage as well. Broken plants. You walk in, you have your arrival point. Surrounded by foliage. You've even got like overgrowth on the roof. Lots of ivy. And you got a small little arrival point here. Little welcome sign, little bench. Statue with a stego with a map. Over here, as a bit of scenery, but also to imply kind of like if there's a lot of like flooding in the area. We have these stilt huts. So guests and staff would climb these and take shelter. Although if we have a tornado, you're boned regardless. So that's the arrival section. Then you go through, and rather than a big pristine plaza, we're building a little village. Again, overrun by vegetation. So we walk in, and this is our first building. This is our gift shop and toilet with a little roof setting as well. So you come up through here. Again, surrounded by this dense foliage. And then over here, we're going to have food and drink. And then we're going to have the innovation center over here. And this tall grass basically breaks up your kind of like vision. So as you're walking in, you only see that building. And then past this tall grass, you get to see that one. Past that tall grass, you see that building. And then the last kind of things for this entry village are going to be the two builds. So we're building for the Aqualops over here and the Compy over here. The staff facilities, so the science area and the response vehicle area, the whole point is that you don't see them. They're down these like long jungle trails. These dirt paths. So we need to build up all of them. But yeah, we're working on our first dinosaur, and it is teeny tiny. Look at it. Little miniature. I've actually got to name one still. Ankle Nibbler, rights, redeem. Where the others are, I don't know. There's literally a point of LOD where when you zoom out, they just disappear. They're so incredibly small. Yeah, I don't know where they are. There's 4 in here, but I couldn't tell you where they are. I don't want to let go of that and check my heat map. My site map. I'll try to just see if I can find one. Nope, having no luck. You'll be happy to know as well, Val, I've got a big list of 25 dinosaurs I'm planning to add to this. The raptors are coming back, so don't worry about that. There are some other carnivores, like the Compies, the Dilophosaurus, the Ceratosaurus, and the Acrocanthosaurus. However, when we do add an aquatic section, I'm adding the Meg. No Moser this time. Oh, look, here's one. That's the male. Where's the females? This is silly. I love it, but this is silly. Look. I just can't find them. That's the other male we've already seen. Right, you know what? You forced my hand. Jesus. Welcome back, Crimson. Also, the whole idea of this park is the further we get into it, the more broken down it is, the more abandoned it is. Like, there's areas that the people just haven't reclaimed as a park yet. In the furthest, most abandoned section, we're gonna have this park's attempt at a T-Rex, which is the D-Rex, the mutant boy, the big puppy. And that'll be the only dinosaur that we won't be able to trank, because I can't go through that again. I can't go through that again. I'm now on my park working on American, which reminds me I've got ideas of how I can make 2 dinosaurs. Ooh. Look like they're in the same habitat, but not. Sounds good. Moats are very good ideas for those kinds of things. It's a little like trick of the vision. Do, 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 do. There's a new trait for that. For what, sorry? Hydrate. What I'm doing here is something similar to the gibbons. Not quite the same though. Cohabitation with any dinosaur. Oh yeah, you can do that. They want to have it where you have the illusion of they look like they're together though. Or they're actually together. Yeah, no, you can make any dinosaur cohabitate with one another now. If that's what you want. But yeah, that idea is more like, say say you had a lion enclosure, right? And then on the outskirts of the lion enclosure, you had a moat, like a dry moat or an actual moat, right? So you just had a dip in the terrain. And then on the other side, you had like a zebra enclosure. So the two are separated by this moat that you have. But when you're looking at it from eye level, it looks like they're connected. Like you got the zebra in the back, you got the lion up front. You're like, whoa. How are they sharing? But it's not actually. That's one idea. That's one way you can do it. There are others. Right, so I'm going to build this fence up to here. And then we're going to have a little bit of rock work. And then I need to do more of this plaster. If I can get the barrier at least finished today, I'll be happy with that. Again, this is a teeny tiny habitat, so it won't take too long to do anyway, but I want to add all the small details. All the plant work, their nest, etc. What the hell? Daddy's back? I thought my birthday would be the last. Hello, Danny. How you doing, mate? You were meant to go back into stasis like Mariah Carey. Like, what are you doing? You want an animal fact? You get the Antillean iguana. Actually, we've had them before. Sack it. I'm losing it. We never had it, I don't think, but to be truthfully honest. The Lesser Antillean iguana is a large species of lizard endemic to the Lesser Antilles Islands of the Caribbean. Specifically, Anguilla. It is a critically endangered species, threatened by habitat loss, hunting by feral animals, and hybridization with the invasive green iguana. The Lesser Antillean iguana is grey with a green belly and has short, blunted face with white scales around the jaw. Males have pink jowls and blue scales around the eyes, whereas females lack this coloration and are about 2/3 the size of their male counterparts. Anything in particular making you lose it, or just is that a general mood? Do, 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 do. My hope is that we won't even see this fence. That's how, like, immersive it'll be. Hopefully I can show you what I mean in a minute. Actually, I suppose I could. Yeah, so the idea is, like, let's flatten all this out. And then smooth all that. we grab this. And we just start painting. Jungle. And you can't even see the fence. You can see it like within the cracks, but like that'll go all the way up the hill. Name a chicken after me. You gotta stop, bro. I already named a chicken after you. Literally. If I get an IRL one day, I'll do the same. Rename Big Val after me. If you use the point redeem, I could actually name one of our new dinosaurs after you. Do. There we go. Ha! Get you baited. No, I'll do it now. So I have 2 to name. We already have 4 at the moment. This is the first one, which was Ankle Nibbler. And this one can be Danny JW1. There you go. Right, let's get this fencing done, shall we? Just gotta go up to the rock. I want a rock right now. One, 2, 3, 4. Rotate. This lines up so well though, nicely, which is great for us quickly just plopping it down. There we go, and one more, I think. Ooh. What were you all up to anyway? You're just chilling and working? Well, I can actually just go straight along there now. Nice. Pack it up to go home. Hell yeah. It's home time. Wait, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock. Ooh. Where has today gone? He lives in Amsterdam. You would know, you creep. Have you been well though, Danny? In the last 18 days? No? That's a shame. Right, this will be the last one. And now we want to flatten this out. Half the intensity. And smooth this. And then what I can do completely conceal this in forest. No visible. Well, I do want it to be somewhat visible, but can't really see the fencing now. Instead of rocks, you know? There's a tree just spawned right on my fence. Stop. Brother, stop. Yeah, those rocks are gonna have to move. You just put them right back. Ooh, you little git. Right, I think that's a terrain problem. Yeah, there we go. That should have fixed it. I forget rockers do be like that. Oh. Right. Speaking of, I want to tidy up this bit here. Like so. Yes, Danny. What's that? They should be contained now. Where is our little Danny? Where's he gone? Here he is. Like people drank all the beer in Boston. I heard, actually. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Clean them out. Right, if I can group all this up, I'm gonna raise it a little bit because their territory's leaking through somehow. I think it's a little too short. Where are you? Yeah, that's better. One versus 9? Ranger post. Ooh, where can I put you that isn't intrusive? I don't think there is a perfect place, so I'm gonna put you there. Ranger team 1. Off you pop. Just looking at and listening to rain makes me feel cooler. You know what, I had that for a bit when we were, you know, building for the polar bear and stuff on the zoo. During the first heat wave. Right. Let's paint this out a little better, shall we? Daz, give him the rain. Yeah, let me just airdrop it. 2 seconds. Bear with me. Can you stop putting a rock right there? In that specific place. Yeah, I'm becoming an ODST. Except when my pot opens,
I like that boulder.
Water.
That is a nice boulder.
Thanks. I could put my own foliage around there. Oh, daddy boy. What do you need? Ground fiber. A nut. Grim, you ruined Shrek 5. Thanks, I'll take that as a compliment. When it comes to Danny, it's the best thing you can do. Right, ground fiber. Do, do, do. And now, ground nut. Yeah, good luck ever actually seeing these dinosaurs. Wow, don't grab my nuts. I need a sorry. Root riddled dirt. Oh hell yeah. And shrub. Scrub. Shrub scrub. The only chance in hell we have of seeing this thing is with some dirt on the floor. Hello, Banjo. How you doing? Nice one, Grim. Hope you're doing good, Banjo, mate. Look at that. Again, good luck ever seeing them. Oh wait, there was one right there. Oh, I had breakfast. Now he's back. Welcome back. Hello, Dragon. Is chat being extra today? I wouldn't blame the whole of chat, no. Oh, I just got pounded. The usual suspects. How's Dragon doing? Right, shall we get you a nest? Overtime was not worth it. Oh, we could have told you that. Still, your next paycheck will be happy. It's funny, they're sitting here taking pictures, but the game doesn't actually work that way. Danny, I'm gonna need you to get your freak on. Wait a minute. What if I have the nest in the shelter? Oh my god. Actually give purpose and reason. Reported. Hold on. Let there be light. Can you stop trying to impair my view? Thank you. What's happened over there by the hatchery? Just lost power entirely. Okay, that's a bit annoying. The camera just like jibs out. This may not work the way I want it to. Okay, that's fine. And that should, yeah. Cool. Alright, let's clean up this barrier, shall we? Boop, boop, boodaloo, doo, doo. Right, I want to make this clean. It's very ugh at the moment. So it's got to be that height. But I need to bring up all this. Also, I need to connect these corners better. Daddy, you've already named something, mate. Do 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 do. How do you make a waterbed go bouncy? Is this a question or a joke? I don't know the answer to either of those. Use spring water? Okay. It's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. How you doing, DanPad? You doing good? Oh, my keyboard just feels sweaty. Ugh. Do 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 do. Right. We won't bother with guest barrier just now, but that is something we'll have to do. What's nice is I'll get to put my custom signs down as well. Just wake it up. I feel like I didn't sleep at all due to the extreme heat. Yeah, it's pretty rough at the moment. And it's only getting worse, unfortunately. Do do. It only be getting worse. Needs to be a little bit more. There we go. I now need to tidy the terrain back up. This is going to be rough. Yeah, look at all the rocks and shit it's putting down. We just gotta be gentle. Gently does it. I can't see a thing with all these rocks here though, so hold on. Let me just get rid of that. It's pretty good here. Just gotta do it around here now. He says, but it's not at all good around here. Ah, it's because like... yeah, it's scuffed. Although I'm going to put rocks around there to help that, I think. So long as it's flat up top, that's all I care about. The bottom doesn't matter. We could use rocks to cover it. Nice. Oh. Hydrate. Let's give it a save actually. Dinosaur threat? I don't think that thing is a threat to anyone, man or beast. Oh, wrong thing. D&D time! Hello. I was about to say welcome back, but you leave it. Enjoy. Oh, wrong thing again. There we go. I do want to design their shelter a bit better. At the moment, it's just basic. It is a shell. But like I said, I'd rather get the actual barrier done first. Do. Right. Let's rotate this around. And then keep on trucking. Do. I'll have to think of a... I think I've got an idea, like a vague one. But for the Innovation Center, it's going to be the same kind of materials. Theming is very important in this project. But like, it's such a large and round building. So completely different from like the shopping thing we built today. As an example, I hit the wrong thing. If I line this up first, it might make the connection better. Build a house. I've actually built you a house already, Danny. On this map. Do. Apparently they can still escape. I don't see how. There we go. I was like, no way you can. What's made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? A shoe? I'm guessing. You got it? I got it. The nest has already been claimed. Yeah, I'm not sure how smart putting the nest in here was. Thematically, it makes sense though. I've already found you a home, Danny. Right there, mate. That's where I'm putting you. If this obscures the baby animation, I will need to bring the nest outside, I think. Do 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 do. Right. Let's get you along. Oh, what happened to the path? Yeah. Oh, what happened to this? Hello, Megs and Boulder. Evening. It is 3:30 in the afternoon. That's sweltering. Did you get the rebirth pack by any chance? Yeah, I've actually got a little Aqualops. He's about to go check in on his nest. Wait, is Daddy the father? Got Ankle Nibbler here as well. Yeah, last week I checked out the expansion. Just saw all the new things. This week we're starting a new project. And we're going to incorporate quite a lot of things from it as well. We've got the Aqualops. Much later into the project, we'll have the D-Rex. And I'm going to have some skins and variants. Such as the... Oh my god, they're adorable. Such as the Spinosaurus and the Raptors.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Aquilops to the park.
It's so cute. Yeah, the camera really doesn't like the nest being in there. Even though I do. Oh, that one's like grayish blue. Can you not enter? Your territory says you can enter. Ah, collision. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we've started a new park. I'm going for like a lost, not the Lost World of the film, but like a Lost World reclaimed. This was a dinosaur park. It fell into ruin. It was abandoned for decades, and now we're kind of turning it into a park again. But like, nature has taken over. There's storm damage across the whole area. We've got some thematic jungle things. We got loads of overgrowth. Wear and tear on the concrete. Some bits are made more modernized, but later on there'll just be loads of broken down stuff.
Please stand by for the returning
Yeah,
helicopter.
I'm looking forward to it. No worries, Davey. I'll catch you later, mate. So yeah, we're building for the Aquilops here. We're gonna build for the Compy here as like a kind of like, rather than a big pristine plaza, I'm building like a little village. So like I say, you obviously come through here. And you're met with like your gift shop and your toilets. And then over here you'll have your food and drink. There are the staff paths. There's not meant to be guests down there, but they're meant to be dirt trails that just like disappear into the vegetation. The guests do not see any of that. Then we have our innovation building. And then our starting builds are dinosaurs. Good luck seeing Aqualops. Yeah. I'm glad you like the idea. At the moment, I need to... fix this. It's wonky. So yeah, a good way of describing it to me, like earlier, was like, you know how at the end of Jurassic Park, Nublar's taken over by the dinosaurs, but then in the Lost World, sorry, not the Lost World, Jurassic World, they've taken Nublar back and they build a pristine, like modern dinosaur park. We're kind of like the in-between, which is a very fun thing to play around with. We're the like process of taking it back. But this isn't Jurassic Park. That's just an example. Do-do-do-do. Genuinely my favorite theme. Really nice. Yes, we got some cool ideas. Like later on, we could have like a parasaur enclosure, a paddock that's neighboring like a Lokiceratops paddock. But over the years, the fencing has just worn out. So we can have visible fencing, but like a gap in the middle, and like just it's destroyed. So they were separate species, but now they kind of like they can move in between the two paddocks and cohabitate and migrate around. We even talked about like there could be like a wild area where there's some just free roaming dinosaurs that can't necessarily get to the guests, but the guests won't see them anyway. And then the most abandoned part of this park is going to house the D-Rex. And the lore is literally like this park tried to make a T-Rex but failed. Kind of like the film. Even though they did have a T-Rex as well. Do, do, do. Hey, hello, Dracus. Daddy is obstructing my water. So I will come back to that. Gonna have a lot of rocks around here, along the bottom. I just want to make sure the top is flat. There's no dipping in the actual pathing. Cool. And then finally, let's do a little bit of rock work. Stupid Danny. Let's put random rotation on for this. Grab a few different kinds. Do 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 do. See, what's nice is I'm actually playing this game with a bit of a plan, which I didn't have before. I was in that stage of just experimenting. You know, the game came out, what was it, like October last year? I'm still just playing around, see what I can and can't do, and winging it. The key word is winging it. But now I have a proper plan, like our Planet Zoo Park. However, the Planet Zoo Park is limited in size on purpose because we have Planet Zoo 2 coming out in 112 days. So regardless of where I would be, I would just immediately stop and play the newer one. But I want to finish a zoo. Fully detailed, fully finished zoo. So that one's a lot smaller in scale, but we don't have a time crunch on this. So I'm hoping to actually have a pretty big park. That is the hope. I have 25 dinosaurs kind of listed as things I want to add. Some can cohabitate and share. I love the ruined area stuff, like the double enclosure you said. Yeah, I've tried a few different things. My first park was kind of like a Jurassic Park. I was just building Jurassic Park, but not like an actual like recreation of Jurassic Park, but that kind of theme. And then my last project, I was trying to build like a more modern style. I was building backstages, custom fencing, kind of like modern day dinosaur park, pristine, as if I was building for animals. And now I'm going for this. Do 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 do. Right. I really like this rock. I like the flat top and the way it overhangs. Although I want something under that.
I like that boulder.
I do.
That is a nice boulder.
Yes, sir. So yeah, that's the idea. We're just going to take our time, and currently I'm thinking 2 streams of Jurassic a week, 2 streams of Planet Zoo a week. And yeah, just see how we crack on, really. What's good is when I do finish the zoo stuff, I'm going to be doing like one-off builds. Just random animals. Kind of like I did recently for the gibbon. You need that water fixed. Yeah, there we go. And then of course, the whole point of this is just dense vegetation. So let's completely like conceal some of this. I like swapping between the East Asian woodland, the broadleaf, and also just standard, like palm woodland.
Dawn of the 112th day.
Hello, Sandwich.
688 hours remain.
Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. How are you today? Do you like our little dudes and dudettes? Moss, the goat of aging. Pretty much is, yeah. My head feels like a split in half. Is it the weather that's doing it? I had a headache yesterday because of it. I like the idea of giving purpose to a shelter by putting a nest in. But they don't actually hang out in there, and the camera of them giving birth, hatching, screws up. So I think I'm gonna take the nest out. We made a solid start on our park, I damn it. I've built a gift shop and toilet, and we're just getting started on the Aqualops build. So this is what I did in my time, just to kind of set the scene, set the narrative, I guess. So I have this big lake at the back. You've got a little fishing area, little fishing boat. Put some oars in there, little fishing rod. This is the arrival point. So you land on just the shore of this lake in this dense vegetation. And then you come off. We got like a little entrance area over here. So we got our map. Statue over here. We got our bench. Little welcome sign. Plus, we also have these stilt huts. They're mainly there as scenery, but the idea would be if this place badly flooded, this is a practical thing that people would use to get away from that. Guests and staff could climb up into these. So, yeah, very overgrown. We got lots of moss and ivy because of all the trees just like resting on that roof for decades. And then over here, as our first kind of stop within our little village, we have ourselves a gift shop and toilet. So we got kind of like concrete supports either side. We've got that similar theme of like weathered. It's called shanty wood. It's the wetlands pack stuff. And then up here we have a way up, and then we got some like seating under here. Plus some props. And then the idea is you walk through, you'd have your food and drink over there. You'd have your innovation building over there. All the staff areas, literally, you can't see them. The dirt track gets lost in the vegetation. That leads to the control area with all the scientists. This leads to like all the vehicles. And then we come over here and we have our Aqualops build. What I've done is I've built a very small perimeter fence around. And to help with immersion, I've just tried to cover it and the backdrop with that thick vegetation. So it looks like there was obviously never fencing there at one point, but the people put up fencing, put the Aqualops in. And speaking of, you can't see it because of the camera, but there's our little lads.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Aqualops to the park.
Aqualops. Right, are they struggling for... Ooh, brother. Why is territory leaking through that specifically, but it's not for the others? I've got a plan. The only plan worth having. A big old fat rock pile. I can never find these things. Ah! Oh, you're still leaking. Leaky Lucy over here. I've made rock walls they can't get past, and territory still leaks through? Wait, really? When I had this problem in the last park, it's because I had fences with gaps like that. But the minute I put a fence like this, that was like a solid wall, I was always fine. It's weird that I'm not now. What about now? I've got to redo this whole area again. Still? Are you? Oh yeah, this is a dinosaur you're never gonna see. I think I need to put a rock right in front of the fence, don't I? Like right there. Are you... You're little magicians. Plan B. I like Plan B a lot. Oh, that's way too big. Exactly. To be fair, I think this will look nicer anyway, having a bit of a... an injection of rock. Do 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 do. If they still find a way through this, I'm gonna ship them off to the D-Rex when I get one. What say you now, little dudes? Perfect. The fence don't fit? Add a rock. I'm gonna be doing the exact same thing in Planet Zoo too. If something don't work, add a rock. Do do do. Kind of clean that area up a bit. Right. And then in these areas... I'll use a combination of different ones. I like going between 3 in particular. I'm just trying to get the aesthetic down at the moment. Do, 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 do. Scam it, King. I'll do your animal fact in a minute. I can't be giving you what you want. Which is the opposite of what you redeemed, apparently. I think that's a little much. Not at all. Nothing about this idea is a little much. That's the whole point. Nice. So this is what we have. Again, good luck to you seeing anything down here. However, your only chance is here. Even then. Even then. Good luck to you. That's kind of what I want, though. I want that, like... the whole Jurassic Park thing of, like, going on a tour and you just don't see anything, but you can hear them. Until you get to the large things. Alright, I'll do the animal fact, and then I'm doing some rock work around here to hide these areas. But yeah, basically, I want every paddock, every enclosure to look like it always belonged. But, like, there's been retrofitted, like, fencing and everything around it. The Bactrian camel. Oh, sheesh, that's new. Domestic Bactrian camels are large ungulates native to Central Asia. They have 2 humps and thick sandy-colored wool coats. Although, they can also be dark brown or white. On average, they are 2 meters tall at the shoulder, with an extra 30 centimeters of height added for their humps. The males are significantly larger than females. There are 2 types of Bactrian camels, the domestic and the wild. But the division of these two could be confusing. Some domestic Bactrian camels live in the wild, alongside the true wild ones. It's been established that the domestic and wild variants of Bactrian camels are descendants from different ancestor species. Not the same one. Well, I learned something new from that. I'm going to use the same rock to begin with. But if it starts to look very repetitive... Actually, I had the wrong rock. No worries, Crow. Have a good sleep. Thank you for popping in. You ain't sleeping if you hear that. Like. Yeah. Thank you for the bit sandwich, mate. Are you drinking enough water as well, by the way, mate? If you're feeling a little funky. You have been? Let's have a look. I gotta look at savages as well. Let's have a look. Beep 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 doo. Taz, all reliable. Rock. He's not the hero we deserve, but he's the hero we need. You are so small. It's crazy. I think it's the one issue the aircon cause he runs. I've always had that issue. Enough cold circulate air and it brings in... Oh, really? Is it going... Oh, I suppose, maybe. Going from hot air to cold air constantly back and forth. Back in high school, I would host LAN parties in my mum's furnished basement with my friends, and the coldness in the summer always gave me headaches. Oh, it's just like a coldness thing as a whole. Ain't we weird, eh? Coldness gives you headaches, and the heat gives me them. Yeah. For better or worse, it's not really an issue we have here. My window kit's coming today though. It was meant to come tomorrow, so I'm very happy about that. I'm hoping sooner rather than later so that I can actually install it. How am I? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Obviously it's still really warm and I think we're all going to be moaning daily until it's gone, but it's justified. Yeah, no, I'm doing alright. Funnily enough, it gets worse as the day gets on. So I'm coping now, but like this evening I might just be done in. Like. Is it hotter there than usual for you? Yes, much. We are under a severe weather threat. Weather warning. The UK is typically pretty cold and wet, rainy. So we don't do heat well. And our houses aren't built for it. They're built to keep heat in like an oven. Because of when, you know, the cold. So yeah, we kind of like cook ourselves, yeah. And this week it's got up to 38 degrees and like 60% plus humidity. Do not disrupt my rocks. I know the FIFA Cup lot. A lot of their teams are struggling with some of the weather there. That was cold or wet. You stole my weather. Give it back. Nah. I don't blame you. Daz must be... What do you mean? I'm humbled every year with this shit. But it gets worse every year. Do 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 do. Almost done. And then I need to tidy up around the water and the world. I'm gonna add my own vegetation though, because doing the nature brush is just gonna ruin everything. So. You'll ruin everything. Heat like this makes me drowsy as well, very tired. I'm alright today, but like an example was last week while playing Donkey Kong. I was just, my eyes were shutting on stream and I was like, that's not good. The one thing I should not be doing in my job is that like. So I actually cooled that stream off early. But I'm alright today. Real? Yeah. And then you're so tired because of it, you get to bed and you just can't sleep because you're just not comfortable. Do 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 do. There we go. Kind of cleaned up all those blemish terrain bits. There's really not enough room in here for a vehicle. How are they space-wise, actually? We're still pretty good. Territory's too small for new arrivals. Yeah, we got double what they need. Again, good luck seeing this. The plants are bigger. Do 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 do. Got an industrial fan to fist fight the heat for me. Sadly, it jumps me in the cold. There's just no winning. Bamboo is such a great, like even Planet Zoo, it's such a versatile plant. I love using it for just everything. Do 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 do. What I'll do here... doesn't really blend together that nice. Let's do root-riddled dirt instead. Let's try that again, shall we? And then kind of connect that up. And then around the rocks we just placed, we'll put some rock brush. Do. Have you ever walked through a bamboo forest? IRL? No. I made one for a panda habitat, but I've never been through one IRL. Ooh, I like the little pebbles it spawned in. What the hell? That's a big rock. Stop it. Stop it! Stop it. Right, okay. We're playing them games. How does the new grass look? I'm still convinced this is Planet Zoo 2's grass, looking at the trailer. Beauty. Nice pebble, bro. Yeah, I love the sound of bamboo chimes as well, with a bit of flowing water. It's so zenful. Sounds nice. Just absolute peace. Even in this game, I find myself placing grass. I can't get away from it. It's good though. It's a lot better. Creepy as hell at night with no light. Oh my god, yeah. Sack that. Are you struggling? What's going on? I also placed some grass a few seconds ago. Sussy boy. This is temporary. But even if it's just temporary, I should still help it out. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. You. Go. You've got some work to do. What's good is we can still use the custom signs that we made here as well. A little bit of added flair. Basically, some of the earliest dinosaurs are gonna have like modern aspects. You know, we'll have a bit of a barrier. We'll have a bit of concrete and like signages and everything like that. As we get later on, that's gonna become less and less. Or if it is there, it's gonna be damaged. Like that could just be like on the floor or something, you know? Trodden in the dirt. Do, do, do. I don't know if the whole trick of like grouping up objects to eliminate lag is even like a thing in this game. If it's even needed. I think it's better optimized. Do 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 do. Right. Again, good luck ever seeing one of these dinosaurs. But they do exist. It's a shame, like, in Planet Zoo, if it's hard to see an animal and you want to bring it into, like, a popular viewing spot, you would either pop the food there or the enrichment there, thus always incentivizing the animal to go to that spot. You don't really have anything like that in this. Unless you just surround viewing domes with water, maybe? Oh, you're missing fiber. Oh, that grass has like defragmented a lot of this. Okay. Is it because collision's on, maybe? I don't know with grass. Is that a thing? Do, 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 do. They're so small that just Even their food is an obstruction. I'm wondering if it's collision. It is, right? Yeah, none of that grass. Should have collision on. Sadvage, thank you for the bits, bro. Appreciate it. Did want the fence, to be honest. How are you now? Way better. Yeah, I didn't realize grass had collision. Lobster. That's probably gonna be the same for the compies as well then. In fact, I can guarantee it. Look at my little iguana. Do you like it? You have a busy day today, yeah? I don't like that the Fed speaks. You what, you cheeky little... I love how you hear the pitter-patter, but you just can't see them. Oh, there's one. I love them. I love them so much. I want to see... We should have a proper day-night cycle on, shouldn't we? Oh. Does anyone play with the day-night and just leave it on default 30 minutes, or...? Because now lights are coming on, which is nice. Night annoys me. I wish we had a flashlight. Like when we're building in zoo, we have a flashlight button. I don't know why we don't have that. However, now that you can just toggle lights to be always on, I find building a lot easier now. Yeah, like what we built earlier. Does L not do it? Nope. That's a Planet Zoo thing. Yeah. I'm gonna leave their nest in there. They can't have any more anyway. Is there a way to make those pieces not snap on a grid? Some pieces are grid only. You want the non-grid variant. There is usually a variant. An example is like this, right? Is that a good example? No. A good example is... Stop giving me bamboo, bro! I took concrete! An example is this, right? This particular concrete piece is grid only. But you got a non-grid section, which is the exact same thing, just not on the grid. Planet Zoo has that as well. So it depends what you're doing. If you're building like a standard like building the 4 walls on a grid is fine. But sometimes you're going for like a different shape, a peculiar shape, maybe more rounded or something, and you just can't use grid. You gotta use the non-grid. And just do it all yourself. The grid is nice for some things, but I tend to not use it ever. Again, apart from 4 walls of a building.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the return.
What's kind of nice in this is you can actually change the grid height and size to like really small, so you can make more precise snappings. So like the 4 walls are all grid. The concrete here is grid. And even the roof is grid. But like all the wooden supports, pretty much like all of that isn't on the grid. Like the grid is better in this game than in Zoo, in my opinion. I was playing with the heat map feature, but it's kind of jank. What's jank about it? What heat map specifically? Oh, height map. Yeah, I can't read. This is known. This is the ancient text. Yeah, that's fair. I've never played around with it. You can create a 1024 by 1024 file that uses yeah. It's a very cool feature. I don't know how to do it. I leave that to someone else. It's very stepped in terms of how the height changes. I suppose you could go in after the fact and smooth things out and whatnot. I don't know, I tend to just like a flat map and then I can build the landscaping myself. Like this entrance part is very flat for the village, but then after that we're going to have more hills and mountains and whatnot. Yeah, these guests are never seeing anything. That's what I want, though. The inspiration for my zoo is going to be based on my local geography. That is pretty neat, actually. You do have all those zoo pics and that experience as well to bounce off. Do. You want to go with one of your favorite vacation spots? I like that idea. I'll do it quick now. Ooh. Now that's a nice boulder. You've got all those thin trees kind of growing on different elevations as well. Yeah, that's really nice. I like those sandstone eroded cliffs quite a lot. Nighttime does last a long time, doesn't it? So how many of you guys are even in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's as many as you can have with this territory. Okay. World Marketing Tour. The entertainment sector wants you to send scientists around the world promoting the site. Yeah, that's fine. What? Why would I turn down $1 million? I just can't use it for 15 minutes. Right, one thing I need to figure out here is remote viewing. I want an area you can walk into and you emerge either within the Aqualops or the Compy. I'm half tempted to like combine it with the Innovation Center. I think that could be quite cool. Ooh, yeah, I like that actually. That gives purpose to this building. So like we'll do a general structure around it, but then we'll have like an extension poking out. So like that one could be for the Aqualops. Oh, I could actually have it around here, you know. Hello, Loki. I don't want to obstruct that. I'll stick to here. Rayman for Daddy Day. Sure. Do. Alright, Dad, since the talk I had today at work, I'll probably lurk more in the future when I'm at work. No worries. What, did you get into trouble, did you? I'm sorry if it was on my behalf, right? Watching my streams got you in trouble. Most people work and lurk anyway. I thought everything within the blue, brighter blue circle got repaired like fast, and everything in the wider blue circle got repaired, but maybe not straight away. But in my experience, things in that bigger blue circle just never get repaired. Val. Yeah, it was Father's Day yesterday, so I wished him and a dragon happy Father's Day. Oh, does that handle fences, does it? It had to go. Right, if that's the case, then we need... Oh, Daz, you dickhead. Right on the crossroads of every path? How'd I manage that? I was completely blind as well. Maybe if it were daytime. Nighttime, I like a day-night cycle. I don't use it a lot in zoo because I'm like, why would anyone walk around my zoo at night? That's not how that works. Like. However, I kind of like it. It's very atmospheric on Jurassic. I feel like nighttime lasts 3 times longer than daytime, which is not meant to. When I'm home, I'll be the annoying little shit you all know and love. That's all good, mate. Like, some pricks at work told me that I'm too much on my phone and various other reasons. Yeah, no, like I say, don't get in trouble. I appreciate that you're actively in the stream, chatting and whatnot, but absolutely, feel free to lurk like most people do while they're working. We had a family get together, watched some football to celebrate Father's Day. Real football, not whatever the US plays. Oh yeah, I knew what you meant. Football, not soccer. Or American football, whatever they call it. Do. Right, I have to customize this as well. Unless, should I use my blueprint? I don't see why I shouldn't. Look at that. It's already like mossy. I hate the idea that I've built these things and then I'm just never going to use them again. I should absolutely use them if they make sense. However, now I have to wait for the goddamn Aqualops to move. And my boss was saying that these people must have a lot of time on their hands to monitor me instead of working themselves. Yeah. That is strange behavior. They'd rather snitch on you than do their own work. Your boss probably knows you do good work, but to satisfy the other peasants, had to say something. Yeah, it sounds like your boss was not a jerk about it, but your colleagues were. Which is funny. I still can't build here. It's you. Could you... Bugger off. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, that looks so much better now, doesn't it? And again, it allows me to actually repurpose something that took me ages to build. It just fits in with the whole theme. Our company is moving to the mouse and keyboard tracker next month. That's a good thing. If you're watching my stream, just type a lot. Right? That's how that works. Oh, you're all good, mate. You didn't have to tell me, but it was nice that you did. But again, like, this is... We love our lurkers. I love chatters as well. You know, obviously I love bouncing back and forth, having conversation. Keeps me activated all day, rather than just sitting here babbling to myself. However, we love our lurkers as well. So if you absolutely need to work a lurk from now on, be my guest. Right, all of these are maturing, aren't they? Diddly-doo-doo. Absolutely. I do that half the time on weekdays. Ooh. Your requirements just got a lot spicier. Also, how have you managed to get through my barrier again? I'll kick off in a minute. Look. It's a little bit here. So they've managed to get through there. I mean, like territory. They can't actually get through there. Yeah, it's leaking right there. Alright, I have to put another set of rocks, I guess. Oh no, what a shame. Right, we'll get rid of that one at our own. Because clearly these things know voodoo. Voodoo da voodoo. Shooketh that Daz is placing more rocks. Oh. Okay, one at a time. Now I need to make this a comfortable space for this many adults, which is gonna be a struggle, to be honest. Oh no, what a surprise. It's gotten warmer. Help. You need more space, don't you? Help, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my... Unless I just have less. Like have the right amount. Apparently each baby, when it grows up, needs a lot of room. But have you seen them? They're the size of a Kit Kat. That's not taken away much because it's the exact same radius as the last one. It's literally just they need more. I may have to remove some, like Danny JW1 over here. They're so small though, it doesn't make sense to me. You need 30 Aqualops, the full Davy special. That man's gonna have 30 hippos in one place. Look how small they are. How could they need more room? They're teeny tiny lads. Oh my god, how many guests do we have here? Aqualops is very popular. Huh? Oh, okay, the babies are okay, but the adults are not. Right, okay. I don't want to have to remove all my fencing. I'm going to have to just get rid of some. Until there's a comfortable number. I don't know if the compies are the same, but I want more compies than aqualops, so... One, two, ankle nibbler, Danny. And then we have 6, 7, and 5. I'll get rid of 7. And then see where we are. How can you tell me that's not enough room? Too many. You can't even see the beasts. You old beasties. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Oh, what a fright. Thing is, we have 2 more babies, so when they grow up, there's gonna be panic again. Chat's awake now. Look how ridiculous this is, by the way. Look at it. The rope's not even connecting. It's that small. As if you needed a helicopter for this task. You could have had a cat carrier. Right, I gotta wait for him to go before there are things to update. Yeah, they're about the same size, I think. Ooh. Okay, we're looking better. We just need to do fiber and nut. Apparently I disrupted the water? I don't even... I haven't told you of the suggestions. Buy milk for the coffee machine. Is it a communal thing? I had to read it twice. Yeah, same. I'll read it a third time. It's still strong. No, it's not. No. Okay. Aqualops 1, I don't know where you are, but you are ruining my day. Like, what we did. Right, I'll work on the other aspects first. I can afford to remove some pasture in place of fiber and nut. I'm just trying so desperately not to, like, disrupt the peace. Yeah, I may just have to get rid of another one. Hydrate. Yep. Daddy's got pneumonia. Oh no, how awful. Oh.
Sounds like a ski.
Wow. You're not wrong. There was no point letting these breed. I have to get rid of them all. There are still 2 infants, 2 babies, but I never thought with this dinosaur I'd build too small, but apparently it's a thing. A dinosaur's still a dinosaur at the end of the day, I suppose. What's Dracus made? Oh my god. Alright, 8 and 9 are gonna go as well. So we're gonna have 5 Aqualops in here. You cheeky bitch. I don't think many here are strong enough for that. Like. Eminem. What are you bringing him into it for? Right, that's it. Everyone's on contraceptives. Right. Oh. I'm knackered. Probably could, but might get my back ranked again. I fix it. I fix it then. Right, chat. I'm gonna end it there. It is time. What's good is we have a lot to do. When we are gonna do 2 streams of this week, as well as Zoo. 2 streams of Zoo. So when we jump back into this, I'm gonna finish this Aqualops build, or continue it at least. There's not too much I can do, but we'll continue it. And then we're gonna continue building out the village, making that whole just like entrance area as atmospheric as possible. And yeah, plenty to do. Like I say, I've got a big long list of things we can add. all the dinosaurs. And the dinosaurs are no longer having a mentee bee, so they're happy. I still remember Daj showing all of us his dusty age when he moved and fucked up his back. Hey, you right. I'll show you my boot in a minute. Right, guys, I'm gonna end it there. I'm gonna go get some food and cool down a bit, hopefully. Maybe. That's a joke. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna play some Planet Zoo tomorrow, okay? So have a wonderful evening. Am I right or am I right? I'm obliged to say always, as much as it pains me. But yeah, guys, have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.